Ads are done. Hi, guys. I was like, oh, I still have a minute, and then I had to pick something up. Happy Thursday. Let me turn down music real fast. Maybe I'll have that up until it breaks. Buttons. Buttons. This button. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you guys? I need to figure out. I fixed blurb. I was happy with that. Somehow it got switched to being normal, I think. I don't know. I fixed something on it. Hopefully. I think I fixed scary sounds, but I'm not 100, or it's just gonna play. Hopefully I probably just won't pay attention. The delay wasn't wanting to work now, so I sort of gave up. Me trying to do things. It was really funny. I was up until like 5. Yeah, about 5. It's gonna be a fun day for Phasmophobia. There was a patch. I'm not gonna. There's a lot in the notes. I pinned them if you want to go over them. My only advice is don't touch your key bindings or controlling bindings. I think that's one of the biggest things that they messed up with trying to fix stuff. But yeah, there is a lot of good stuff that they changed and fixed and made things better. But there's just a lot going on in it, and I'm not going to read all of it. They changed some of the rewards for the harder things and new recordable videos on Sunny Meadows, but I've heard that the small crucifix turning doesn't actually work. Which is a shame. The fire burning should work, but I guess we will see. But I didn't even get into anything. I was just awake. I was watching TV. I've been addicted to this silly game on my phone. And then the next thing I knew, it was like 4:30. I'm like, okay, I need to go to bed. And then it wasn't until 5. So me complaining I was tired, it was like right before midnight. I was like, I know I'm gonna get a like second wind or something. I just feel tired at this moment. And yeah. And then something happens like after 12 or something. My brain's like, no, you don't need to sleep. I could have probably stayed awake for a lot longer. But got some cleaning done. Got trash ready to go up. All the stuff's in the things. Somehow those decided to reset properly. I don't know if it's because of the ghouls. I forget and got to even look at that today. No. Because the goal on Twitch is really, really weird in my opinion. Does that even come up on anything? It really doesn't. There we go. That's fine. You don't need to hear the really loud thing in our ears. Okay, that should be fine. But yeah, fix some things. So, I was having fun last night. I did a couple rounds. I turned everything up to high. And, like, I had a Hantu that evented on me 6 times. It was crazy. I thought it was a Thay at that point, or an Oni, and it wasn't. And then I had twins, like, I put activity to high, events to high. I guess I'm weird. I don't do, like, 14 times or stuff like that. But I like to see how eventy I can get the ghost. Because it makes it so much more fun. And so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna start with Nightmare, but I need to practice more Insanity. Um, if I do no Sanity, no Evidence, I'll just do the 1060. Um, I want to try it with 150 Ghosts because I think I could almost tell the difference between them, but me running away from them would be a pain in the butt. Just switching it over the game. Yeah, we have drops going on. I pinned the message or the update. If you guys want to read over the patch notes, there's just a lot with it. Let me bring up Phas. Oh, I do need to show a few things because they messed it up. Because why wouldn't they? They didn't purposely. I guess is the better term. So they fixed these so you can see them a lot better. So when you click into the shelves, it doesn't turn super dark. And the trophies themselves is like really good. You can actually read them. They look really, really nice. Why is those so... Okay. But when you... Like, the top ones up here are good. The golds are good. These don't look bad. These are a little dark. But that's because the lights up above doesn't go underneath. But because they upgraded those so they're not as dark, which we've been asking for, when you come over here... And most of the time I play 150. Or 250. They washed this stuff out. They just made it too bright. If you play with eye adaptation on, it does fix it. But there's another problem. And I have it on, so I thought it was a me problem, and it was before this. If you play with chromatic abrasion on, it gives you that double look. And this was beforehand, because I saw it, and I just thought I messed something up, where it was my monitor not doing it. So play with that off, and it fixes it. I wonder if it fixes the stuff in the van, too. I mean, up there, it's still pretty bad. We're gonna go in a single player. So, this is only a 5 times. Like I said, I don't go for super high. I could, like, move that down to 0. I really don't want to, if I'm honest. If I change it to 0, it'll make it a 525. To me, that 0.25 is not worth me dying even more than I already did. But roaming high, changing room high, activity high, event high, and I was having fun with it yesterday. I think I cleared the deaths. Let me check. Yes, okay. So, and the goal is so that doesn't get too high. I did a lot yesterday on, we played some repo. So, we are, and I may do a difficulty challenge, I don't know. I sort of want, you can get the Obake shapeshifting video now, which I won't be able to do with a 150 ghost, but we may play with it. I'm not going to do ghost guessing. I'm going to try to keep most of the things down to a minimum. There's a Ryolu in chat if you're playing PCG. I can't believe I'm already at 85. But if you feel like this is too bright, the reason is because they messed the setting up. If you turn this on, you can see that it's not that bad. It adjusts it. I just don't like it's not adaptation. Adaption. I add an extra A. It just bothers me, that and the screen illumination thingy, and I'm sure it doesn't do good for my game. So we're gonna just start with some Tanglewood. I could unlock something, but that only puts me at 5k, and I'm a little afraid of it. Just a little bit. Oh. I was also waiting last night to see if I would get a blood moon. Alright. We have a Bradley Martin. 3 video. Like, that looks better. I didn't realize, because that was happening for a while. I thought I just had something warped. I guess I did because I had that on. But the clarity on it is so much better. 3 unique photos, crucifix, and escape during a hunt. Which is fun. No blood moon. No, I didn't check this time. Are you just here? Or are you in the living room? I think it's just in the hallway. I keep getting hallway ghosts for Tanglewood. I guess I shouldn't really complain. But I have been. The Hauntu last night, it only changed rooms twice, but it was still, like, it was in there, it came out here, and then finally settled on the living room. It was a little weird. Oh! It's not, it's not as bad as an oval. Light switch. Did I get it? Did I get it? Fine. Whatever. Because they changed the display on it. I'm gonna turn this on, actually. And I wanted to look at it at normal FOV, which they start you at 70, I believe. That's not bad. So, like, they centered it. So what you're looking at is actually, like, more correct to what it is. They said they made it bigger. There's a... it's a joke to me for that, but it's fine. It's fine. They tried. Alright. You made it so you couldn't do anything with yourself, friend. I know there's shoes in the corner, but I'm gonna grab it some paint cans so I can hear it. Just because it's fun. Why do I feel like that was over there. I mean, obviously it's not, but... videos, escape during a hunt. It's very door happy. You can be a Yurei and just close the front door. That would be nice of you. Just, there's an orb. Orbicle. $11. Throw them shoes. I need to grab the next 3. The cats are very funny. I have inside grass because they don't go outside. They're inside cats. I'm just doing that because I'm a bit low because I was playing in the dark. It's safer. There's a lot of stuff for it. And so I have a planter that does grass. Well, I had to cut it because it grew too much. And the cats were just looking at it. But Evie doesn't like Tylan getting too close still. They're still having growing anxieties. Which I wish they would just get over, but it's fine. Eventually they will. So she was trying to eat some grass, and all of a sudden Evie's was grrr. And she has such like a quiet grrr. This and this. Though we don't have a wraith, but it's a good video since we need it. I'm gonna put this here. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Shush your butt. Where are you? Are you friendly? Did you try to move on me? It moved. The orb isn't out here anymore, is it? Yeah, no, it's there. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I wonder what it would have to be freezing, or is it just not doing dots? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Holy that was aggressive. Okay, it's not the Mango Men. That one I like. Okay. That one was very... that was part of it too. Where when you get a sound, you actually get like a confirmation. As opposed to, oh yeah, you got it, and it stops recording. It's either freezing or it's dots, and it just doesn't want to give me dots. Or give me freezing, because it keeps trying to wander. So I'm going to bring in one of these, and a crucifix, and a smudge. Because this ghost is 150. Let me turn off the headlamp. Night vision? There's the orb still. Did it turn on the light? Yeah, it turned on the side light. That doesn't help anyone. Oh, no. It's just the outside. Okay. Where is it? Do. Okay, so I missed that twice, but it's fine. Oh, wait, I just got 2 of those, didn't I? Yes, I did. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you trying to move? I'll take it. Shut. I'm sorry. I was like, let me stand on this circle. That was a lot. That was a lot all at once. Ooh, baby. I didn't even put up the camera. But we got all of that. You get 15 for the ghost event now. They did change that, which is nice. We get 15 for that one. Ghost orbs. That'll be very, very nice. So 15 per, like, the extended. We still don't have our second evidence. And I know I'm on 2 evidences. Because I didn't change that. So I'm gonna throw this out so I don't think I can keep grabbing it. I've been trying to do that better. That's not a camera, that's just a tripod. And yeah, it moved rooms because it's an asshole. See that little orb? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. So I'll turn on this. Just in case it's really bad with dots. I do need another photo. It hasn't even cared about this book, but you know what? We'll give it a shot anyway. And freezing. I still don't know what ghost it is, but you know what? I'm getting the media. See, all you guys need to do is put on extra events. Where are you? So that was one. Because I have a feeling it's an Onryo. Let me check. I need a movement of a door. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Were you trying to knock over my tripod? That's rude. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I wonder if I can get a video. I'd probably crap myself if I try to get a video of a hunting ghost at 150. Alright, so I keep almost wondering if this is an Alright, no more media is done. That's number 2. Alright, so it is the one up there, so we should see fingerprints. Because I may just be getting extremely unlucky with a 150, or the Obake just not giving fingerprints. There is... Fuck off, dude. Pokemon in PC, or in chat if you're playing PCG. I need to put that in so I can just post it in really, really fast. I haven't seen and this cannot be a Goryo. So it's not like I'm blocking the dots by being in the room. If it's any other dot type ghost, we would have gotten it by now. It hasn't given two shits about the book. I'm afraid to move in case it blows out that candle. But I want to get another crucifix behind me, so I'm going to actually turn that off. Just in case it's an on-rail. Are we above? Yeah, we're above, whatchamacallit, 60. Barely, because it keeps venting on us. I just think it's funny that there was absolutely nothing going on. We're going to put it here. Because we don't want it to act... Because this one already sort of goes in the bathroom. That means it won't hunt. Even if it tries to reach to that over here, over there to blow out because it's an interaction, it'll still get caught by that crucifix. But it's still in here. That's number 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More than likely, not an on-reel. It would have burnt a crucifix, because that was number 3. In the off chance I can't count. Negative freezing. Is this another Hantu? If this is a revenant, it's going to be disastrous, just as an FYI. It hasn't touched the door, so I don't think it's a... Like, it hasn't really done anything with the doors, really. And normally you always try to mess with them, even with this update. I think before we escape the ghost, we need to go and hide and listen to it when it first hunts. Just so we know if it's a Hantu or not. 1, 3. That was just in case if I couldn't count to 3 correctly. So that was probably the 4th blow for the candle. I just wanted to make sure. Counting can be hard. Words can be hard. It's fun in my brain sometimes. Because I am going... Because that does leave me with Hantu and Revenant, which are some of the fastest ghosts. Where are you? Just in case it's a mean mimic. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Because you never know. Sometimes it just can really be a mean mimic that doesn't want to give you anything. That's why I keep checking these. Since it can't be an Obake, the likelihood of it missing every single UV now is less. Because it changes every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Let's take a peek. I don't want to... No! Rude. What does that drop me to? We were already, like, breaking the thing for 60. If that took us below 50, I may just let it hunt naturally. Yeah, let's let it go naturally. Hantu, and it's... Now, was that a Ure slam, or was that just you being... I mainly want this as, like, a security... a security blanket. No! You are not supposed to be in this side. You're supposed to be in the boys' room. Did you fucking change rooms? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay, yeah. Did I do it to myself? A little bit. Where'd you move to? I'm just trying to look for the orb. Because it's not in here anymore. Fucking shit. Well, give me back my smudge, damn it. That's just to give me some time. I'm gonna grab the other crucifix and at least sit on it. That's not really great hiding, but I'd rather not be, like, in throwing distance. And bruh, fuck off. I don't know where to go. I feel really trapped now. Does that sound... I'm just holding onto the crucifix. I know I have a second grace period, but sometimes I feel like the second grace period fails. I don't feel comfortable right now. Like, now it's playing with shit in the hallway. I was like, how did it hit the... Bro. Fuck. Off. Okay. No! How the title should be how traumatized I can make myself in this game. It's only this eventy because I have the events on high. Maybe if it's actually... Okay, there goes the other one in the nursery, so it could also be in the hall. Do we just go hide in the kitchen? Let's go hide in the kitchen. Let me go grab the other crucifix. I'm keeping it so it doesn't spawn on top of my face. I like the warped metal. Like, I truly like the warped metal. As long as it's not a revenant, I should be okay-ish. I mean, it's gonna still be scary, but I should be able to outrun it. Right? 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 Should we get out the protective potato? I feel like it's taking this long because it's trying to change rooms again. Dude. For real? Fuck off. Wait, so this, okay. Just walk your bony ass back over to the nursery. It's a revenant. So we get to try to outsmart a revenant, which I don't like to do anyway. Because it always goes bad for me. But he didn't see me. And it stayed the consistent speed. If I was about to hit the global, he would have came running for me. I could try when he gets close. Shit. Please say that counted. Okay, it counted. It's a revenant. We can go. We can go. Bradley Martin. That was a very eventful, like I said, I did it to myself, but extra spice never hurts, right? No! Imagine I go back and I'm like,
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm changing my title. Yeah, I could make it more, I just don't want to. I know I was like, or I was freaking out and it was crazy, but if I make it a 1 evidence, so I'll make it an insanity, it will drop it. It'll drop it to a 6.5. But again, this is perfectly fine for me for right now. So it was a revenant. I don't know if I trust Point Hope. Not after yesterday with the yokai. Because I may just go up and down. So I'm doing like medium maps, large maps. Yes, I skipped high school. I may go back for Point Hope. I'll see how I feel. Definitely will see how I feel. I'm waiting for one of these times to be Blood Moon. Ted Todd. Escape a hunt, blow out a firelight, and 3 unique videos. And it's not Blood Moon. I think it's Heavy Rain, actually. Oi. I was gonna say, I was like, that's fast acting for the ghosty. Loud noises. Well, hello there. Did that count? Why did that not count? What the bruh. Yes, I'm saying it. I don't know why. Fine. I won't turn on the freaking thing. The power. That's what set it off. Is I was like, ooh, I want a light. There's the bone. Which is nice. Let's go check. I like to debilitate the ghost. So the ghost, if it's in the tea room, can still throw this stuff. But it won't come in here and throw it. We got the Ouija board. Nice. Can get a video off of that. Power's up in the attic, but that's okay. That's alright. Let's make sure this just wasn't a wraith teleport real fast. It would sort of be funny. I think it was a teleport. Because it's going back up to 20. Not a teleport. Maybe it just was down here and then decided to roam. So let's check. It is in the kitchen. So it did the opposite. Events have... Like, they have a 13, 15 meter range. I forget how much it is. So, we'll just reverse this. Also helps trying to test for a shade. I still need to look at all these Pokemon in PCG that I've been getting. That looks like an EMF 5. So, got Translucent Ghost. I guess the Translucent Ghost, there looks like another EMF 5, and we're not in the map, so I can't say, oh, it's an event. On Apox, the Translucent Ghost, picture wasn't counting as the ghost photo for Apox. So people were getting screwed over on their Apoc runs. It's supposed to be fixed. Supposed to be. Alright. Alright. There's for sure our EMF 5. I know you can read it on the board. I just always like to double check. I guess that's okay. Can we put it on the ceiling here? Yes, we can. Ceiling will be better. It just has such a... It's able to do a bigger surface area. We'll grab more. Grab the last bit of evidence. But we'll look to see if they're dots. We'll grab this just so we have it in our hands. Not the salt yet. And we'll just wait a minute. See if we find Goryo dots. But look at that coverage. That's a nice bit of coverage for the dots. I was thinking about it. I wish because if you just do record and you just let the video camera it's ghostwriting. I don't think it's a shade then. Because it did an EMF 5 with us in the room. So, I don't think it's a shade. I'm gonna cross it out. I don't need this stuff now. Let's bring in a candle. And I'll bring in another book. We can get a photo of the ghostwriting. And then that'll be done. And then it's going to be hard to decide between if I want the video camera or if I want the sound recorder for the book. Because you can't do both by yourself with it. Did you say you're lost or get lost? Alright. Let's do that. Where did the EMF 5 go? Alright, so we got EMF 5. Let's do the book writing. I may have forgotten. These doors also sound like the normal doors. Can you write in the book again? Blow out a candle. Are you actually a shade? There's no way. Thank you for the breed on Scuzzy Break. How's she gonna look? Oh no. I mean, she's par for the course. She looks a bit possessed. Ha! Did I don't think I got it. Damn it. That's fine. Like, she has, like, Robotnik eyes. That fucking clock is so goddamn loud. I swear to God. We can get the Ouija board responses, too. Hi, other horses. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Alright. I haven't even lost that much sanity. But just in case. I swear the ghost is gonna... The ghost has been waiting until, like, we're done with... Almost done and waiting for it to hunt before it actually turns off the breaker. Yeah, come back here and blow out the candle, dude. I didn't think I had a shade. But at the same time, like, everything on this keeps making me think that I have a shade. Door move, unique, unique, unique. I don't... Oh, wait, 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 no, that's the EMF 5. I don't want that. Alright. That I'll take. So it's fine. You keep saying that, so I don't know how I feel about it, Break. How do you feel? Excited. How old are you? 51. What do you want? Goodbye. Now. It's gonna be gone before I figure it out. Now you want to event on me. Good to know. Yeah, but she still looks like she's seen some shit. Definitely. But you guys are almost done. It's Thursday. It's Thursday afternoon. Now she looks like a kitty. She does look like a kitty. I didn't really see with the paws and everything. She's just also seen. It looks like she's seen some shit. No. So I have the ghost event on high. I didn't even check to see how many times the Revenant evented on me yesterday. I was playing with it on last night, just while I was chilling in the chat on yours. Hi, Skyger. And I had a Hansu event on me 6 times. I swear to God, I thought it was a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I didn't check my sanity, by the way. I'd be very shocked if this was not, or it was a singing event. Shades can't do that unless they randomly decided to change that. We just need to escape a hunt, but we need to see what this ghost is. My hiding spot is normally in the back when I'm here. I normally hide back here. You'll never take me alive? See? Savvy said hi and had to go do some stuff. To be fair. Are you gonna burst? No. Okay. But I normally hide back here. I'm gonna bring the crucifix. So it doesn't spawn in my face. I'm gonna try to get this done before ads happen. I'm sure he'll be back. I can probably turn that off. I can probably turn a couple of these off. I only did it so the ghost couldn't try to throw stuff as much. And let me grab the Ouija board. I still want a light on, sir. Let me hit snooze. This is so I can hear if it's a myling. What is your purpose? Aw, its purpose is to love. Do you like me? How do you feel? Oh, that's right, excited. How's my sanity? Bad. I don't have any good ones. Hide and seek. I knew it. Hoot hoots in chat if you're playing PCG. I don't hear this dude. But now it's upstairs, so it doesn't count. No, I can't. Is that myling? I'm gonna have to find a different corner. Maybe I go outside even. Because I can't hear it right now. So I think when it gets to the kitchen, it's too close. Unless I wait for it to go upstairs, maybe? We can try to go upstairs and hide in the study. So when he runs upstairs, we can hear it. I mean, this is not a hiding spot, but... Because it ran up here twice. Watch, it's not going to run up here now. And that should be more than 15 meters, I believe. Now it went outside. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's gonna get me behind. No! I don't know how I survived. I'm gonna go miling and get out before ads. Luckily with 150, they can't corner real well. They can't. I don't know the right term. Somehow I lived that. I don't know how. I'm just leaving. I had to survive a hunt anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it was a stinky spirit. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. I'd rather not die. We'll go to Edgefield next, but I have to run ads. We have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls. I didn't want to attempt that. But I'll start some drops if anyone wants to land in the rainbow clouds. And we will be back then. I was like, I should just wait on the smudge timer. Nah. Decided against it. And I missed it. I missed it a bunch. I'm gonna take that out. It's been good not to have that on. It was so hot. I went outside to take things outside. I should have gone in the pool, but waking up late and everything. I was almost dead going outside. It was so hot and so humid. And you can feel like the sun beating on you. So, I can't decide on a song. My bad. My bad. Just looking at some things. Break, reset the drop. We can drop again. You are good. Look, I don't mind. There's not a lot that does it, so if there's random drops, it's fine. Come on, am I gonna land? Boo. Look at that. I was like right there, dude. Right there. Oh, how many times did the ghost event? I'm a little curious. 6 times. So on average on these runs, what I've been getting is 6 events. Ish. And normally like they're back to back to back. So if it's an Oni or a Thay, I'm done. The spirit does make sense, and I should have tested it longer. It's fine. It's all good. I'd rather not die. That's just me. I need to get better with doing that. I mean, yeah, I got the ghost wrong. I was down to 2 of them. But it did sound really quiet when it was in the living room and then the front entryway. I couldn't hear it. And I swear I couldn't hear it from the studio or the study to the, like, I couldn't hear any footsteps. But then I panicked, and then it didn't count. So, but we'll go to Edgefield. I'm just going up and down the maps for right now. Eventually I'll drop this down to 1 evidence and play it on that. This is like super bright, and I'm not a fan of it. It's like they mess with, they mess up with the saturation and didn't double check everything. A Walter Myers, capture 3 videos, sanity below 25, and repel with incense. And we have some fog. Turn off the music. I've been in such a music vibe lately. Oh, so 1, this is really important. It really isn't. It's fine. I ordered pretzels, and it's legit. The company's is. I will take a 15-minute or a $15 photo. Thank you very much, Dapper Dan. That's been nice too. Just randomly, I've been getting a full body manifestation of the ghost. Anyway, they have different versions. They have stuff for chocolate. They have stuff for taffy. They're getting some for like cashews. All the stuff. Where's the phone in here? How did you... I knew that wasn't gonna count. He... Okay. I understand. You like attention. Let me make sure this isn't an Oni. Okay, I think it may be an Oni. But yeah, it's called pretzels.com. They have different ones, cookies, anything, like, they have different, I was gonna say genres, different types. And I ordered some more. I have some, like, gigantic soft cookies that mother-in-law gave me. But I just like the snack, like the hard pretzels sometimes too, because it's nice. And so I ordered some. Hi, and welcome back, CV. You turned off the breaker, you asshole. And it's like the simplest thing, but it made me happy. So you know what? Screw it. So you get your confirmation email from it, right? Well, then I got an email, like, and I know it's generated. Like, it's just something that they automatically sent. But there's also an email that followed like, oh, thank you so much for being a return customer. And that shit is so nice sometimes. You deserve it. What did you do? I mean, you'd be forgiven for even throwing him off the mountain. Are you actually in here? Yeah, I think you're actually in here. Okay. I'm doing the whole let's keep the candle on us because the ghost keeps eventing. Which I saw that you completed one. If I'm not mistaken. Do I have the bone? I don't have the bone. Okay. Well, that was obnoxious. It wasn't CV, it was Shauna. You threw Shauna off a mountain. Interesting. Nice rack of ribs there. And we have Frank. How much can you not throw the voodoo doll anyway? That's... I mean, his head still gets stuck, okay? It's fine. Okay, so, like, he still like... He doesn't zip across the room, but you can still throw him. It's fine. Oh, Shauna is the reason that you... What did Shauna do? Well, that's a little scary. I'm gonna turn off mine. Throw this down. This. I kept my camera in my pocket. I thought I saw an Eevee. No orbs. Oh, that was aggressive. Still not freezing. Or is it taboo to say? I'll ask. I may ask her anyway, because I'm a curious person. I only say it was scary with the firelight because I don't think it's been 100% confirmed that an Onryo can't turn on the candles inside the map. It would make no sense that it couldn't because that means it would just do its own Onryo test. But you know, things get overlooked. Did you move? Okay, that was unreasonable. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Did you yeet my book? Yes. Yes, indeed. You are moving. Piece of shit. I don't think that didn't go through. Camera. Dots. Thank you for picking up. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Was that dots? I'm 95% sure that was dots. Alright. Let's go check in the van. The truck. There is a female... Oh, I just got it. Ew. Never mind. It escaped. I was too late. Let's see. I think it yeeted my book. Did I actually bring in a book? I did not bring in a book. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I swore it walked through the dots. Like, he was over by the cupboards over there. The counter. And it was really brief. I'm hoping if I look away and look at chat, that it'll magically appear. Bring in another one of these and these. Some salt. So we do have one. Gonna grab a smudge. I'm gonna try for a photo first. Where are you? We already know it's not a phantom though, so that is great. That's the same photo, isn't it? Yeah, that's a shame. No UV. Let's get more sanity, shall we? Hi, local. How are you, friend? I think I'm being assaulted by an Oni. It's of my own doing. All of this is of my own doing. I just think it's funny. If I'm going to be honest, I think it's fun. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! We got it. So it's not a wraith. It's not a phantom. It's not a Goryo because it changed rooms. We got the 15 for that. We need another photo. I should bring in a crucifix. I should not be stubborn about these things. Not at all. Well, that sort of sucks. If I'm gonna be honest. Translucent goats. Got it. Holy shit. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. If he comes around this corner, I'm fucking dead. Hoffush. Oh, I'm sorry? Question mark? Alright. Bruh. Can I get that from out here? It's gonna be a duplicate. I cannot do that outside. Okay. Yeah, that I was like, well, I'm gonna say sorry. It's in my... I'm one of those people who say sorry over nothing. And I'm like, wait, that's not a bad thing. Fuck off. I can't get that either. I already got a ghost of it. God damn it. I was wanting a ghost. This is what happens when you have the ghost on high. Okay, we have freezing. It's an Oni. If this is a Urite... It's the cracked. Okay, I got the fire extinguished. I'm having too much fun. I don't know. I didn't trap you. I'm innocent. I am completely innocent. How do I only have one fucking video? What did I do? Hi, you looked like you were naked there, sir. I don't appreciate it. Can you blow out the candle? I may go leave, actually. If I'm 100% honest, I'm gonna... That was me being stupid. Alright. Imagine this guy spirit balling me. I'm just leaving. We're going with Oni. We've got enough shit. Let's just leave. Thank you for making it rain. We need rain. I'm leaving. I have no sanity. To get the rest is not gonna be worth it. Okay, it was definitely an Oni.
Job's ready for you.
Okay, it does show. I was sort of worried for a minute. How many events? 14 events in 14 minutes. Not all, like, and not every minute had an event. So... But that does average to about 14 minutes, or 14, because I had to go upstairs for the bone. That took a minute. But that's an event, a minute. Alright. We went to Bleasdale. Let's go down to Sunny Meadows. If I do, like, random maps, I just sort of, like, go up and down, so I get some large, some small, some mediums, and stuff like that. Alright, yeah, go take care of the puppers. So what I'm running, it's 2 evidence. I may switch it down to 1. High roaming, a high room change, high activity, high event frequency. 2 evidence. Everything else is my normal. I just have everything set up to high, and it's so much fun. Holy shit. Okay, Sunny Meadows, let's go. Sorry, Breaking Benjamin, this is the wrong song for this at the moment.
Right,
This works.
yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report.
Tesla works.
Start the investigation.
Now, imagine that Oni with a blood moon.
The ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
Alright.
We don't know what it's capable
We have a Rose Anderson capture a photo of the ghost, repel with incense, and motion sensor. Because I probably won't go to the perfect game unless I have a Ouija board. And it's snowing. I really hate that these don't look correctly. Does it look correctly if you actually have this on? Or is it still shit? Like, you can't... I don't know what they did to it, but I'm not a fan. You can sort of see if... There's not... You can't see in the kitchen whatsoever. Ignore me. No, I don't like that. Don't like it. Alright. I shouldn't use this. I should grab my paramic. Let's go down in no man's land. I really should get a Hey, I should have screen grabbed that Oni thing because that's so much fun. A laptop. The battery on this laptop is shot. Alright, we do have power right up front, which is always nice. Because it doesn't matter if the ghost is in the back or if it's up front. I know I said no perfect game. That ambience is so freaking rude, by the way. Because it has whispering after it, because they're chatting amongst themselves. But I do check, like, the front rooms. There's no reason not to. An easy boner is an easy boner. No one should complain about that. Turn that off. Like that. You know what? I'll rather take that and then not. Of course it is. It's in the kitchen. Alright, let's... Since we know where it is, let's just... I'll take some sanity and then I'll bring a candle. Or, not a candle, yeah, a candle lantern thingy with us. I said that not wanting it to be in the back, by the way. And the game sort of told me to F off. I feel like that's 2 throws on top of each other. But still possible EMF 5. I love how they tried to hide the EMF 5 with a point. Because I think it's because the throw goes so far, so it doesn't really register correctly. Do I actually need a paramic? No, I do not. I guess I'll be Curious George here and check these rooms up for the bone. I can't help it, okay? Thank you for the breed. What are you trying to change her to? Oh no. Thank you, Break. Aw, she looks cute. I was gonna stop in here, but I wouldn't have stopped that far to find the bone. So we found the bone, so good job. Yeah. The wide eyes are... There's a lot that's cute. Like, yeah, it's a little funky, but it's a dragon. I mean, it's fine. But it's cute. Gonna turn on these lights so I can keep sanity when I'm not up here. CV said screw that. Okay, I do have my breath. I'm just gonna leave this part here and then just keep... Just start choo-choo training. Cause he has to leave his mark on CV, or not CV, on Sketzy. I haven't looked on the main screen, so the delay on the manager takes a minute. She got spots, didn't? I think that's all that happened is she got some spots. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, anyway. But we can't go. But you can't see anything. It turned on the light down there. They're changing. It's just stuck on that now, guys. She's just stuck. Oh, you can't really see that because of that. Would it be better if I turned off stream friendly? I haven't even looked. Um... Sorry, I didn't realize that like some of this was messed up. So in the back of the kitchen there's a light on. It's somehow worse. It's fine. She'll be fine. She had her looking like a cat. Thing for good luck. She's trying again. Did I not turn this on? And all of the dragons that she's breeding with is the same type of dragon. That's what's making this perfect. Thank you guys for the breeds. I do appreciate it. Does she have... Is it golden eyes or... The eye color looks really pretty. Is that an orb? I guess we sort of just start... This is such a big room. I sort of just always say, eventually, unless it changes rooms, it's just going to stay up here. That was a really weird sound. By the time we keep going back and forth... We can look for dots for a minute, though. I think with that camera, in the kitchen, it's pointed away where we can see where the dots are as well. Give us a different angle. It's just gonna really suck when the ghost hunts, when we're back there. There's places to hide, but not really. You hate the map? I love this map. I say that, but my ghost is in the kitchen, which is a little stinky, but it's fine. Okay, so not as much as I thought it was. So let's just move here. Wait for dots just for a little bit. Eventually it has to come on this side of the room. Just very bad. Make sure you eat break. I know you're still at work, but I always tell people to, if you're not great of knowing where this stuff is in this map, do restricted, because it'll give you bite-sized pieces of it. You always just have one wing. You'll always have this front area because that's where the chapel is, where all the cursed are. So you'll always have this front section, but restricted just helps. The only part that you don't have is this back area. Ma'am, you're... I can't say much. So I was good today too. I ate before stream yesterday, and then like at 1 o'clock last night, I'm like, I should probably eat again. Pickle chips. Yeah, I bet you still have a bunch of pickle chips. But that's my recommendation for Sunny Meadows. I mean, it's with all of them, but restricted is definitely a good way to get used to 80% of the map. And then you put it on all together. And then I was up until 5 in the morning, and I woke up at 9. I was tempted. Oh, we have freezing. Take a photo of that. I was tempted to like get online, but I was afraid to see CV. I'm not gonna lie. Be the one meme of the from Umbrella Academy with them going across each other. Like, what the fuck are you doing? No! I did not mean to hit that. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I'm not sitting here and listening to that. Well, it's sort of... Thanks, Granny. I appreciate it. Oh, she did turn on the light. Alright, no UV. Because they messed up the translucent ghost, and it was making people not, get this. I mean, they were in there for a while. I don't know what, oh, afterwards. Stevie. I know that it's a weekly, but you can also do, like I said, do it on restricted. Obviously, it's not going to count if you do APOC 3 on restricted because it has to be on multiplayer, or not multiplayer, single player, and then the full map, but still. So, you need one of these, one of these. Let's just bring a smudge. So it's not a mare. I don't think it's a shade. If it's a shade, it's like the worst shade to known. CV. But let's take a smudge. Or not a smudge, some, whatever the flip that's called. See, at the same time, like, I could do that if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I'm terrible with grinding. I'd be good with it for, like, a few hours, and then after that, I'll be like, no, fuck this. The fact it hasn't turned off the power sort of scares me. We're just gonna see CV on top of the leaderboard the next time Blood Moon comes around, aren't we? for the event, because he's just gonna grind everything. Alright. I guess the question is, are you still in this room? In theory. It's 20 over here. I just want to make sure. But you do nothing when I'm in here, Granny. I think that's just snow falling from the sky. But there's no orbs. I guess I could try to move that so it's on the long side. See if we can get her. I don't like when it moves too much. Not to mention like bitrate and stuff like that. I also don't want to go down and grab another. I mean, you do it for the clout. Or is that side a bit better? I guess that's a bit better. I mean, I can't just move everything. Put that down. This. She's trying to knock over my camera. What? That's 2? I think. I hope. Where did I... okay. I did not want that. Just so you know, I'm a sitting duck over here now. Where are you? Yeah, I know I got that. So I don't think it's an Onryo. Alright. Oh shit! There's a Diglett in chat, by the way. Was it a Jin? Oh, it was another Oni. It still wasn't as active as before. So it was what? Not giving me dots? I did change rooms once. 9 times. Thank you, Break. Hi, Fruit Loop. We're just gonna go to Ridge. We're just gonna keep going. It's fine. I almost feel like on big maps you do need this so you can run away. I hope things are better for you.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up.
I was a little afraid.
We've had no
I caught a diglet! Yay!
eye out.
Brendan Brooks, Incense, and EMF. Okay, I had to double check. I'm doing good. I just got ran over by Grandma, so I've been playing with the games have been going good. That sounded like a throw upstairs. Just checking for the bone. Might as well since we're on Ridgeview. It's easy to do a perfect game. Yeah, that sounds like it's upstairs. Unless it's in the master. So I'm happy now. They fixed the monkey paw. Supposedly, and no one plays with 2 cursed items unless they're doing Tom's insanity mode. Or insanity but better mode. If you didn't have a summoning circle and you wish to see the ghost with the monkey paw, which is a nice event, that's why it wasn't working. So they fixed it. That had to have been up here. Yeah, okay. Are you actually in here? Because it knocked down a painting. No bone yet. Or, yeah, no bone yet. I got distracted. I was trying to see if I could follow the sounds to find the ghost. This is like the first game that it hasn't been an instant, like, event in front of my face. Yes, it was a bug. They also fixed the High Priestess, too. When I was playing with CV and Skyger, yeah, it kept happening, and I was like, this didn't actually go through. No! I mean, I guess I could leave that on. Oh, you're over here, that's why. Where are you? What was the EMF 5? Okay, ghost is in this area somewhere. These have been very, very spicy. That's why I had to add it to the title. That was EMF 5 though, so I think it's in the maintenance in laundry, but I'm not sure anymore. But I do have the patch notes from today's fix update pinned if anyone wants to read them. I did not go over them, but 13, 20, 20. Okay. What about the bathroom? 20. So my guess is that it's in here. Can I put it up here? Did they fix that? I feel like they fixed how often you can, or like places you can put the dots. You adulted? Oh no. At least it's done now, friend. Let's not sideways step. Okay. Well, it's over now. For now. Rather. Did I get a shade? And it just didn't shade while I was in the room. Or like it didn't want to do anything while I was in the room. Yep, it's done. Now I can eat a little so I can go to bed in an hour. Oh, that's not great. Well, I guess it's good that you are sleeping in general, but being early is never good. There's an EMF 5 again. What do you mean, oopsie? Why does that bother me so much? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? You're not in here anymore. Where did you go? Because of... Alright, didn't go downstairs. That little foyer was cold. I'm really confused of where this ghost is. Let's throw some plates in this little foyer area. No, I want this. Are you kidding me? That makes a little bit more sense that I couldn't find it. What if it was just over there because it's a wraith or twins? Okay, this. Did he just freak out? Where are you? Are you friendly? I swear it looked like he almost like raised his hand up. It's like, you found me now. Now I'm gonna vent in your face 15 million times. Where are you? Are you friendly? Let's go grab some sanity, shall we? EMF, it's not an Oni. I sort of forgot that. I don't think it's a Goryo. Because I think it was over there. I mean, it did. I don't know at this point, but let's take some sanity. That'll bring us up 50. And it's not a shade because shades cannot do the singing event. Alright, so that's a bit better. That's a lot better, actually. Some salt. Bring in a crucifix to protect ourselves. Oh, they actually... it looks like a pencil. Why do they look like pencils now? I know it's so we can tell which one we've used and which one we haven't, but it looks like it's a pencil. And I don't think I realized that that's what it looked like. How has it been another hour? Let's put this down. Where are you? Are you friendly? I sort of want to keep... I have a wire that's underneath my mouse. And it was making it so my mouse couldn't move. Okay, it's fixed. You're coming with me. I'm keeping a camera on me so I can just take a photo of it. We got mist form, EMF, ghost event. So from that alone, that's $40. $46 just in singing events. Or in audio. What's different from... Fine. Turn that off so we don't have to hear it. Let's try some salt. It's not a wraith. Oh, I don't need that. I feel like it's missing steps, but it's hard to tell sometimes with the salt. There's a Total Scroll in chat if you're playing PCG. Alright, we got that out. It has yet to turn off the power. I don't have anything good. So we can get motion sensor. We can get a firelight. With it throwing something, touching doors. So, you should be able to buy it. I have the panels somewhere, Fruit Loop. So this, gonna bring a crucifix, or not a crucifix, a smudge. Oh, I was really confused with that reflection. I wish it would, like, touch that door or something. But this will be a motion sensor. When it throws something, it'll be a motion sensor. If I'm able to get it in another ghost form, that'll be a video. Disturbed Soul is 10? That I'm surprised at. Maybe because it's so quick. One, two. What was my sanity at? Because I needed to hunt. This is gonna be really stupid. It depends on what my sanity is. $70. That'll get us to 95. We're gonna take in another smudge. My goal is to hide over in by the piano. I'm gonna take this with us because that'll be part of the miling test for me. Or do I bring the sponge? It's fine. Come on. Oh, Baco. He changed into Butcher Man. That looks fucking awesome, by the way. That video reel. I know, I leaned into the mic there. I'm sorta not sorry. You can also get that as a film. I'm not doing that on 150 Ghost. Not happening. Justly, who is one of the guys who, like... one of the players who are very, 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 very good at the game. And he was having a hard time trying to get that to work today. So I'm not going to do it, especially on a 150 Ghost. But that was an Obake. He turned to Beef Jerky Man to the Butcher guy. Yes. Sort of like that there's a broken or like a dismantled. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
28 in 17 minutes, which is fine. I've been liking the events. 6 events. But we are on ads again. And I think I'm gonna skip over Sunny Restricted, so we're gonna go to prison next. I do have to run ads, so I'm gonna run them again. You can exclamation point drop if you wish. An M&M milkshake. I'm jealous. So you can drop, or you can do exclamation fish. If you win the drop, I'll give you fishes. I know that's such a great thing to have. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. I am actually going to go on a bio break, actually. So whoever wins, let me know. I sort of landed. Thank you for the chaos, Biddy. Did I win? I won with an 1876. That seems like cheating. I feel like I have a bug bite on my thigh, and I'm not a fan. Almost there, break. Looking at some things. There we go. I got a starfish even. That's interesting. Wait. Thank you for the fish, Skyger. I can't, like, zoom in on the board because I don't have the eye adaptation on. Emperor Angelfish! Alright, ads are done, which works perfectly because Tesla was also done. But we're gonna go to prison. Oh, you took away... Give me back my hand. Thank you. So what did they change on this? They changed... I don't know. I still rather have my hand. Alright, let's go to prison. Like, you can see that photo so well now.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Not right now. Let me see how prison does. Because you'll have to handle this custom. Because I've been having fun. I'm scared. But I'm okay with it. Just gonna look for some orbs. Knock on wood. I've only died once. This is fake wood, so hopefully that doesn't come and get me. No orbs. There is an orb. Right there. So it's upstairs in the office. This is, you should really check the orbs, especially on prison. There are so many great angles that you can find. Like, obviously you can see that there. If it was on this side, we could see it. I've checked the orbs, and I've seen the orb in the cafeteria that I didn't see because it was on... Ow! It was on, like, this far side instead of up close. So definitely make sure you check your cameras. What did Sari do this time? It was over here. It was like a 3. I can't turn it, sadly. Maybe it'll I lost my cursor for a second. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. But yeah, what did Sari do? I got confuddled. Maybe. Oh, it is. Oops. I was looking at it earlier. My ADD. Dad joke. Pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, fair enough. I could move it down somewhat. No, like move this like here. I was trying to... But that doesn't do anything over there. Okay. We can try it down there. That's perfectly fine. 90% of bald men own a comb. They just can't part with it. Alrighty. Let's go in. We know where the ghost is. It's a Kim Shilan. Sheelan. The perfect part with this room is I can hide right here behind this bookshelf. Parabolic, average sanity, and 3 unique evidences. Let's go. It depends. Some dad jokes will do that to me. Others I'm just like, nope. Alright. That was about the end of the song. Ouija board? No Ouija board. Sad. Ugh. It's the mirror, so even if we didn't have orbs, we could have used that to find the bone. Or the bone. I wish. Okay, this might get me timed out in a good way. Why do elephants paint their toenails red, blue, green, yellow, and orange? I feel like that's a rainbow joke. I don't know how to make it punny. Orbicle! Who would have thought it? I'm gonna wait a second and look around for the bone just in this room real fast. Hide in a jelly bean jar. Have you seen a jelly bean jar? Okay. Alright. So it's the bone's not in there. Is the power, can the power be in the chief security's office, please? That would be awesome. But yeah, I can hide in this corner over here, and it does pretty well. Don't tell my boyfriend, because he tries to do jokes, and he always fails. Someone lost their spine in the bathroom. Don't know how to tell them. Alright, so we have the ghost. We have the bone. Is the power just up here in general? My dream job would be to clean mirrors. I could really see myself doing that one day. But yeah, he does jokes and they just never hit with me, and I sort of feel bad because I can't fake it, okay? I know resting base, bitch face. Okay, it's up here. But I can't fake it. Yeah, it got lost out of the stall. Words are really hard. I'm gonna give up now. So, Mayor, Yokai, Banshee, Revenant, Yurei, Hantu, Onryo, Obake. I'm gonna see if I can move so you can see the cat. Here's another. How do you catch a rabbit? No idea. I'm gonna see if I can move out of the way so you can see her. You can see her a little bit. You can see her belly. You hide in the bushes and make sounds like a carrot. But here's the question, the real question is, what sound does a carrot make? It's stuck, Tylen. here. Come on. There. It's carpet, so I have to have a mat. Carrot sounds like carrot noises. I'm waiting for a random blurb at this point. I have one of the mats under my chair so I don't mess up the carpet. And it are like the edges never work. Alright. That actually looks like an EMF 5. I wasn't in there. So we'll bring this. I always have ice in my water. So I have to chew it, and I don't want to chew it too loudly because then the microphone catches it. I ordered an... Oh. I've heard that one before. I'll let you know which one comes first. But yeah, that seemed like an EMF. I'm not positive though. Can I put this up here, please? I can. Put that there. Actually, I should put it on the table. The chiropractor hates it when patient 07 makes an appointment at their office. Afterwards, she's always complaining to management, quote, about, quote, a back-breaking experience. Or, yeah. I was making sure I heard that right. I'm just trying to get everything up. I do believe it was an EMF 5, though. Hi. I think we're gonna have a visitor in a minute. Like, fully, so. Stretching. Tearing at my chair. It's okay. You're cute. You're allowed. So if it's an EMF with orbs, that would be a Raiju or an Obake. There's a tail. This, and this. Right? Everything else is up there? Let's go video camera. The pen is still there. Alright. Why did the mathematician try to grow plants in a cubicle pot? I don't know. Why did I think that said something about a cannabis pot or something like that? Something about cubic meters, probably. And I know, yeah, he was hoping for a square root. What? Do you want to come up on camera? She's like, no, I really don't. So I'm just going to sit here on your desk. I almost had an accident with my water bottle. I was trying to play before stream. Like, I was getting, like, I had her toy right here. Is that what? No, it's still right there. You have the best timing, my dear. Amaya, I have a looking boy, I don't know. Like, she was playing with one of her toys. I was getting ready to play. I had to take a drink of water, and then she jumped up into the window. Alright, a man walks into lawyer's office and asks, how much for a consultation? 3 questions for $150. Kind of steep, isn't it? Yeah, now, what's your last question? Come here. Oh, look at her. I've gotten better. She still doesn't like it. She's giving the evil eye. Fine, fine, fine. No, you cannot attack my hand, ma'am. till you can go to bed. Oh, that's right. Let me try. Let me actually deal with her first. I say that so meanly. Let me get her some food, and I'll try to do this quickly, and then I can at least. If you see, I knew you said you needed to go to sleep, so I don't know if gaming will actually help you go to sleep, though, Skyger. Hi, ma'am. You and your tail. Okay, I will be right back. Fine. Fair. Savior. I've been in a music mood, but I cannot play Phasmophobia and listen to music at the same time. Those who can do that amaze me. Let's get a photo of the camera. I will try to make it quick then. It's throwing a bunch of shit up there. I heard that. And then Bone is in the bathroom. That was a loud sound. What did you throw? Okay, you threw my writing book. Let's grab the spine. Good. They... look, Tom warned them, okay? And it wasn't, and everything he said was 100% true of everything. Like, they didn't think they were gonna mess up that badly, but it hit hard. All of it did. Yeah. It depends, right? I think more than anything, right now, I could not do it with these ghosties, how I have them set up. No! Pamela! Damn it! Was that only a 4 or was that a 5? It was a 4. Shame. Okay. We need a couple crucifixes. Tylen reset my stuff. Yeah, they really did. They broke key bindings, so they couldn't fix stuff. I mean, there's a lot more than just that, but not letting people... Someone sort of commented on me because I was like, I don't understand, like, people should just be able to keybind any of the stuff on like, whatever they have for controls, they should be able to change. It doesn't matter. This game is not an intense game, like, for key bindings and macros and stuff like that, okay? And his comment to me was, well, if you played this game, you would know what key bindings is. I'm like, dude, people sometimes need to change the keybinds because of accessibility. No, don't give me that shit. Monster Hunters for a while. Crouch and evade are on the same keybind and can't be... Yeah. Even Monster Hunter, even games like that should even be more. It's an accessibility, but like doing certain things. I mean, I've seen really stupid keybinds that you wouldn't think work, but it works for that person. I mean, just let them keybind to whatever they want to keybind. If they want to put everything, I have a 12 button mouse. If you want to do everything on your 12 button mouse, go for it. That would be really, really funny. I would die, but and when it breaks, like it's all muscle memory. All right, so we're a bit safer. I should have brought salt, but I was afraid that she was gonna hunt. Orbs are still in here, correct? Good. Maybe I do bring up another dots, some salt, and a candle. Fascinating. Gotta stand still. Hit the keyboard to ground. If you move even a little, you dot. I hate those type of things. Like, I hate them because I cannot do them. I am not that skilled. I really am not. I try, but I can do pretty good, but it's more lucky that I get the timing correctly because I'm focusing on everything. Or I do this and this. And bring in a lighter. We're on separate keybinds, no biggie, but because it's on the same keybind, I keep dodging instead of crouching. Yeah. Or like a press and hold. Like, I know it's a pain, because this has like a long hold, you know? Like, have it somewhat different. There's a wild solosis in chat. See, some of these I can actually say, welcome on in. We are doing just random. I wasn't going for a perfect game again, by the way. I was just gonna sit here and play and be all happy. But we found the bone. Alright, let's see if there is UV. This is... Where's my camera? Camera? I didn't leave it over there. So I don't know what I was seeing that was a EMF 5. Oh, it's literally in my hand. Rip. And now you turned off the power. Pamela? I swear to God, lady. And welcome in, Wendy's. What? Is it Wendy's? Wendy's? I don't know what. I shouldn't have laughed that much for Wendy's, but it's there. Oh no! And I've been not up here enough. Oh shoot, we have to try for things, stuff and things. I've got to try to see if it's a mimic. We can't just ignore it. Sound recorder. I'm gonna have that there. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you still in here? Yes. Though I'm tempted to go with, it's not freezing, and she's been in this room the whole time. That was obnoxious. Are you fucking shit? Bruh. I've gotten on bruh and now it's in my head. And I hate it. Pamela, I swear to God, dude. Alright, Cruci burning. So we do have UV. Since we're on to evidences, it will not be a Hantu. Let's take a photo of that. What other thing? Oh, I can take, if it, I can take sanity too. Object throw? Yes. No! I wasn't even looking. Dude. Thanks! Thanks, Pamela. I'm gonna leave that there. I was sort of hoping if it was a Banshee, we would have gotten a Banshee scream from one of those, but we didn't. Right? Shit. Come on. I'm hoping that she comes over to this side, but she's not. Alright. Let's go grab some sanity. We need one more photo. We've got all of that. We need a parabolic. Or do we wait? I may wait until we're below 25. So we'll do one more hunt. We'll take sanity. I'll see if I can get the parabolic from the office downstairs, since this is the tier 3. So this wasn't as quick as I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry, Skyger. I got distracted. And now she's back up in the window baking. Okay. Well. So that should tell you something. She was on the wrong side. I said I was going to drain sanity, and then I'm not doing it. Yeah, you were wanting to go to sleep. So. I'll do this during the hunt. I can still see her, or see when the lights turn out in the lobby. Come on, whisper for me. She didn't shapeshift. We didn't have a long enough time, but maybe we can see her again. In theory, they're not supposed to be able to look at you through the windows. Alright. So, we got sanity above 25. Or below 25. Let's take some sanity to make it go all the way up to 100 so she can't hunt us. Bring up some salt so we can get that last UV photo. If anything, we can use the mirror to make... Oh! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in. Perfect timing. We'll go look at the dots in here. Hi! Hi, Food Safety. How are you? Thank you for the drops, friends. I'm Tika. Nice to meet you. We're playing Phas. We're playing Phas on a spicy ghost. We're between a Banshee and an Obake right now. I hope the ghosts were good for you today. I was in your stream. I fell over from I fell over from Tom. I just never said anything because I was GG's on the landing. But been doing some Phasmophobias. We've been having... I have the ghost on high events and high activity. Like, everything's on high on that ghost thing. I had an Oni event 14 times in 14 minutes. Fruit Loop, I think you won that. Phas is your favorite? It is very, very good. No, you are good. Anyone who's coming in from the raid, if you have to raid and run, definitely go do so. I do understand. I appreciate that you chose me. Words are really hard, and I should not speak quickly. For choosing me to bring your community over. That's what I was gonna say. But yeah, Phas is definitely a favorite. I've been playing it. But yeah, so Ghost is 150, high roaming. It hasn't changed rooms yet. I didn't see it shapeshift, but we're gonna go full... I need one more photo. And it does leave UV, so I'm gonna get a feet put. And somehow I'm gonna bait it with black salt downstairs so I can see if it shapeshifts or not. That may have been a Banshee scream. I don't know all the Banshee screams yet. But yeah, if any of you need a raid and run, I appreciate it. I'm going for a few hours. I have drops up. I know it came up in the little thing when you came in. But we've been just enjoying some Phasmophobia. And I've been laughing at my, like, trying to survive this. It's been really fun. Thank you so much for the follow. You are welcome. I messed up the command. I don't mind doing it, or I would have like fully done it. But so whenever anyone talks, they get a shout out from my bot. So it works. It is an Obake. Look, Pam, you're at 150 ghost speed. I can't... What door did you hit? I could have sworn it was this one. Pamela? Hi, Jade. Welcome on in. I lost where the ghost was. But yeah, we'll be chilling in some Phasmophobia today. So now you're back over here. Okay. I don't know what door it touched. It's fine. I got photo. Where did I throw the salt? Here it is. Because if I can get the Obake fingerprint, that's sort of what I'm going for. That's why I'm like, ooh, I hear it touching something. But it's not, alas. But we can get a photo of it. It's $5. But we need to sort of watch it when we're downstairs and see if it... We need to kite it downstairs somehow and be able to watch it for a few minutes. You just woke up from a nap? That's good. Skyger's about to go for a nap. I'm sure the raid music woke her up a little bit, though. I took too long. Alright, so... I need to sort of see her in here. So we're gonna put one here. Here. This is literally to help slow down the ghost because I'm gonna be standing out here. Keep that on. Throw this smudge in here. Because the longer I watch her, obviously the longer I can tell if she shapeshifts. Going to bed. Look, I go for a nap and sometimes I sleep for 5 or 6 hours, okay? Yeah, go rest, my friend. Good, yes. I shouldn't need all of this. I don't think... I think it is a banshee. The one whisper scream thing that we got on the paramic didn't sound correct. But I haven't heard them all on purpose. I know I can go find them, but that's no fun. Yes. Where's the frying pan? I need a frying pan on the emote now. To make it so all these children go to bed. Almost done. There we go. I just need to see her for a few seconds. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. It's an Obake. She just went to the child. This is why you look. This is why you look. I'm happy I saw her too because she went to the crawling child. Can we see her going to anything else? Okay, no, it's fine. But it is an Obake, so we can leave. We got... I keep saying I'm not going to get a perfect game. And... No, I got killed on Sunny Meadows by an Oni. But I keep finding the bone really, really easily. Like, that was... The bone here was in the bathroom across from the office. Gigi's on the catches. Object thrown. I've had a bad habit of selecting the ghost and then hitting something else, so I don't actually get credit for it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But this is just a 5 times. I can make it more, but I don't want to. There was a hot fix, I was told, so I'm going to back out of the game. I will start another job. Yep, got coffee, went to an appointment, and then nap. That sounds good. I hope the appointment went good. But if you exclamation point drop, you can land in the rainbow clouds. I'll give you some fishes if you wish. You can also fish. I'm gonna get this update real fast. Last time I said that, and then I did this, I got a fish myself, or I won. But let's get this little update real quick, and I can put on some music. Thank you guys for the drops. And the biddies. Orange mandarin fish. That's a pretty fish. Is it? Was it like something I need to close Steam? I'm gonna close Steam real fast. Oh, shoot. Jade, I just fucked up. I'll give you a fish. And you won too, so you can choose my map when we're done. I was like, let me close Steam, and I didn't think. I'm sorry. As soon as I get it loaded, I'll get you. I say this, and then Steam doesn't want to load. Ooh, Break stole it with Flash Force. She stole it with Flash Force. I don't know how I feel about that. Poor Jade just got the fish stolen from her, and then she just got the drop stolen from her. So, Steam isn't wanting to load. Skyguard's gonna go hang out with Skezzy. And Frank, I think, is what we named the little buddy. There we go. Okay. Let me start up the fishing first so I can get Jade her fish. I wasn't thinking. I was like, let me just turn it off real fast. All right. Fish, Jade. Okay. There you go, Jade. Okay, so I think it was just like a pushed hot fix. You got a pie. I sat up and found out that my youngest brother has built a Lincoln log fort right next to me. Oh, fun. So you knocked it over? Alright. And that only did one. Wait, right? So it's the other way. Jade is my guinea pig at the moment. Okay, so it's X2. Okay. Let's switch back over real fast. I need to be quicker on that. I really do. Alright, break. What did you grab? I didn't see. Hi, Juju. How are you, friend?
I prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, you got gummy worms. How are you, friend? How are you on Thursday? Let me not be right in the... Alright, Miss Break. It has cannons, and no, it is still saying... Good. And you got, a strange face. Alright. Break, since you won, ma'am, where do you want me to go? Let me show the map. I've been to pretty much everything. So just you're free to go. Like I started at Tangle and keep going up and and actually I haven't been on restricted. I went to full sunny. Ooh, Juju's been playing Midnight Walk. I must have missed that. I hope that was fun. Ridgeview? Okay, sounds good. So we've been playing on this custom. Let me turn on eye adaption real fast so we don't kill our eyes while we look at this. So sanity is 100%. 25. This is pretty normal. But the ghost I'm playing with is 150. High roaming, high room change, high activity, high events. Events are high, or hunts are high. I was gonna switch over to one evidence, and I may still. But it's been pretty fun. So much fun. I was gonna play it again tonight, but I haven't played flat. Gotcha. That sounds good. Um, I don't like it. I'll keep it so we can start the map. I'm gonna see if we have any cheese. This is heavy rain, but I was a little bit afraid, and I may have cursed at break. Alright, we have a Janice White, 2 unique sounds, parabolic, and incense. It looks really good, but since I've seen the playthrough, I don't want to play it right now because, like, I know I didn't play it, but I saw, like, the first half of, I saw the first half of Flash playing it, and then I watched the last half of Break playing it, and I have to wait a little bit because then it doesn't hit correctly for me. We're gonna do some bug snacks this weekend so I can finish it and do some little nightmares. Because I want to try to beat that before the third one comes out this year. Because it has the same style to it. Oh look, a mirror. It's a little bit less of an oval now, or a circle. Just a little bit. That sounded like it was upstairs. Gonna see where the breaker is, even though I have it on. That's fair. Yeah. Because, like, it's still a good story, but you don't get that, like, awe, like, the starstruck. At least I don't. Like, speaking of bug snacks, like, I've seen a playthrough of bug snacks. Or as CV and Fruit Loop likes to call it, Bug's Life 2. And, I mean, you're on Snacktooth Island, you have to capture these bugs, like, it's a little bit of a gathering game, story game, and it is interesting. It's off the genre, but, as they're trying to find, like, their leader who disappeared, there's a Grumpinati, bunch of fun stuff. But the reactions couldn't be as genuine in my opinion. I don't know. Or I'm weird. I know I'm weird. And I forgot to invite Skyger, but Skyger needs to be going to sleep anyhow. So. Oh. Well, that was fucking rude of you. Here. I'm gonna turn on the light so you know where I am, and then I'm gonna turn off the power. Rude. No, I get it. It's more like cloudy with a chance of meatballs. I think you guys more said it because of its bug. I don't know. I know CV says Bug's Life too. One of you, yeah. At the next break, I may go on Be Right Back and get some coffee. I have a migraine trying to hit, so I may go take some medicine too. I'm good right now, but it sort of feels like it's a caffeine headache, but I'm not 100%. Can I see? It turned on the power again in that room. Or did I just never turn it off? I may have just never turned it off. Come on, Phas. I had to turn down the volume a little bit as well. Fire. Okay. So did I... That should be a 2-star, just saying. Or a $20. I was gonna say 2-star. Ghost orbs? No ghost orbs. Can I put this... Please? Please? No? Also, don't you love how I just have caffeine on it? Touching all the things. More things. Alright, Fruit Loop, 60% caffeine, or sleepy. CV is 2%. He acts like he's at 2% all the time, so that sort of works. Jade, you're at 9%. Look, I think his body has just gone into that, like, I'm not getting sleep. Let's see if we see any dots. I should probably get a second one, or I need to put this on this side. It's fine, though. Yeah, I think his body's just like, no, he's just never tired. I should try to get the messages to work out. I figured it out with my, the jail. So I just have to figure out the if-and statements for, that. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where can I put this where it'll be more useful? Are you here? Where are you? Alright, we got freezing. Probably can't get that right now. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? There's a wild Bellsprout in chat if you're playing PCG. You really like putting on and off that candle, don't you? And UV. So we got a fingerprint. Let's go get a smudge and a crucifix, just in case it's a demon. Thank you guys for the catches. I lost some things. I'm halfway between no sleep ever, sadness, and super tired always. Yeah, about right. Nice change of colors, icy break. I won't lie, Brick, I didn't really notice. I'm sorry, friend. I'm not gonna get... We're just missing orbs. But yeah, let's bring up a crucifix. Or we'll save the smudge. We'll take sanity. Because that'll put us above 80. The only thing that can haunt us at that is a demon. I didn't even notice in Tom's stream. I don't know how. I guess it was close enough. Like, I can tell the difference now because I'm looking at it, but... Alright, good. No orbs. I wish we could put this, like, on top of the ceiling. Ghost, where are you? Ghosty. I lost the ghost. But it's not stream color, it's fair. So we got a laugh, we got... It moved. Okay, if you can do that, that means you have to be in this area. Just move rooms. Of yellow, you could always go green. So crucifix put out here. God damn it. I wasn't expecting. Alright. Got all of those. I was gonna get the motion sensor. Somewhere. As Repo treasure. Repo is really fun. Running around. It was saying get out.
Get out.
Okay, I was like, I know I messed that up because I picked it up. No! Alright, good enough. Oh, I still need 2 of them. Oh. We do need a parabolic. We can do that real fast. Let's repitch it. I love doing the sillies. I guess I don't pay attention as often. It makes sense since I always get you and CV messed up, Fruit Loop, that I just look at your name and not the color. Because I know you guys are changing them. I just can't. I'm just not paying attention. My cat just walked over. Let's see if you can see her. Melted cat. I don't have a zoom function or I would. Right? I don't think I do. No. He's hungry, feed him. She was up in... She's getting so hot up in the window because the sun's up. Alright, let's grab the Paramic Whisper. Yes. She already interrupted earlier. But yeah, she sleeps in the window. That was like a triple throw. And then if she gets hot, she just moves. It's the gray one. Yeah, he's the younger one, so it makes even more sense, Break. Mom, I need something... Sneeze. I know you guys are two different colors. That's what I mean. Like, I don't look at the color too often. I know you're changing it. You've changed it a couple times now. But I don't look at it. I just more look at the name. Which is really, really weird for me. Because you would think that I would try to pick up on the color. But I guess not. Look, I can't help it if you guys also type the same stuff sometimes. Because you guys are chaotic. I just need a parabolic. I left her alone. I think is it Pamela? I don't know yet. Or I don't remember. My brother has sneezed on me to get my attention before. See? Don't tell Cherie. Don't tell Cherie what? Well, I'm never gonna unhear that. So we need salt, which I can put 2 more down here. And like for it to throw something. It's kind of funny because CV, Crucifier, and myself started with a C, but we're different color. Yeah. It's easy, like, if I'm reading the chat, like, if I'm not streaming, it's a lot easier for me to realize. I already got a fire interaction, so that's not gonna change. Maybe I can get her to throw the book again. But if I just glance over real fast, I just read the full name. But yeah, I may do this more as protection than anything else. Because I don't know what this ghost is. I really don't. Alright. Touch the fire, or touch the, Where is the crucifix? Throw this crucifix here. I sort of want to test a hunting ghost. It hasn't turned... It did turn off the breaker. It's not a djinn. I just forgot about that. Ha! So I'm guessing it's a Hantu. How much is that? Is that 15? That is 15. Alright. Let's bring this with us. Sometimes assume who's talking based off of color. I read the name on Twitch, but I go by color or profile picture on Discord. Yeah. I should change mine. Mine is a concept photo of a game that's not coming out now, but I like it. It's porcupines with flowers on top of their quills. Let's just break the... That is a Hantu. I forgot something, guys. I forgot something very, very important.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, lighter. But you know what? I was like, it didn't light, and I threw it too. I'm like, it didn't light. I could have maybe looped it and went downstairs. I don't know. But I'm gonna see on mobile. It's hard to tell. Yeah, because the colors change on it. Purple is black on your phone, but on PC. Thank you, Fruit Loop. I need to clip it. I'm gonna put on Be Right Back. I'm gonna go get coffee and some medicine so I don't have a headache going on. Actually, let me put on Words on Stream. It's been a bit. And we can do that while I get everything ready to go. We advise low latency. Okay. Because I'd rather that, because there's such a delay on it. Good night, Skyger. You survived the hour I go to bed. Don't die. I was about to say, I just died, ma'am. How do I hit low latency? Ma'am? Shit. No, you're mine. She was pressing all the buttons. Okay. Where is Words on Stream? Here it is. That's also really loud, too. I may have been torturing my cat a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. We have a sunfish. Alright, I will be right back, guys. But the big word is sunfish. If anyone wants to do it, or you guys can drop, you can fish. I will definitely be right back. I'm gonna let the ads run. It's gonna run in a minute by itself. If the drops run out, you can just do it again. I'm sorry, Break. Break was trying. Yeah, it says for me to do a low latency. Um, the little QR code helps as well, but I don't see it when I go to the menu. Um, but you were close. Let me, because it's not there. There's music, sound effects. Oh, there's a volume. I could have like actually turned it down. I have a cat above me now. Did I pause my music? I didn't. I don't know why it's not playing. I noticed that when I got up, but I wasn't that afraid. It's always the way. It's better if there's more. Yeah, definitely. Because you have to wait for the locks to go away, and I didn't know that. I may have hit a button and then I need to wait for the Minecraft launcher to show up, so I'm doing that before I jump back into Phas. There we go. Oh, wait. I am so sorry. I just went that way too high. I normally have my music down to like 4. Alright, let me turn that off. Let's just Alright, and then did anyone I'm gonna move you, Thailand. Wait. See, I like when she's up here because then I can just pet her. I started turning it up. Okay. I started turning it up and it was like up to like 20 something. And like at least if I'm on my side, like I hear it go up way too high. She is very cute. She has when we got her, they named her Ringo because she has a white ring around her tail. It's sort of silly. She was pressing all the buttons earlier. That's why the scenes kept switching, because she was sitting on everything, so it was just cycling through all the scenes on OBS. Alright. Do I? What? Now what? Yes, ma'am. I came up with her name. See? Little ring on her tail. By using a name generator. And I loved it. Because it's spelled Thailand. So Thailand. And I love having 2 names because now her nickname's Thai. Yeah. Like it was the first thing. And it like, because it was 4 cats. I mean, that's why there's a... She likes bum pats. Sorry, this break was sponsored by the cat. Let's try some insanity on this. That's gonna be a little bit sad. Or scary. We'll see how long I last on 1 evidence. Which is just this one, actually. So it goes up to 7 times, but it's the same thing. Oh, it is a 0 grace period. I really don't want to play with the 0 grace period. It's only 50%. That's not bad. We had a ginger cat named Chloe, but we didn't realize that it was male, so it was Chloe. Chloe. We've had, I mean, I guess Evie is like, we've had like normal names for cat, like animals. I feel like the cats haven't really been. Um, I mean, our orange cat, we named him Sunshine. I named him Sunshine. I was 5. Yeah. Um, he was a fight. Like, so for a while, maybe that's why I have that. I need to figure out. I can probably. I just got sidetracked. Sorry. Can probably shrink that just a tad. And then. Okay. Um, there was a time where, like, everyone was declawing their cats. So we did that to him. We did it when he was young. We understand that. We learned from it. We don't do that to cats anymore. He's always an inside cat. We've always had inside cats here. Um, when we got Mazda, like, for the most part, boy cats, like, yes, I know they argue, but it's the same with dogs. Um, the guys just chill. It is the females that are like, no, I don't want you around, unless, like, they're okay with the opposite gender, but they don't like 2 females. Because they like to be the queen pooch, the queen cat. Well, Mazda, by the time we got Mazda, we didn't do the whole declawing or anything. Well, so they would argue. So Mazda was fully loaded. But I swear, my orange cat, he was a fucking scrapper. There was always more white and black fur everywhere. They would always argue when we weren't home. Um, so it was always fun. To me, it was always funny. And he used to, like, run up the wall to catch the laser pointer. Ma'am, I can't play right now. You can't even see her. If I knew. Yes, we always do. We had the older one that I knew, passed away when I was 6. But his name was Zigzag. Ow! Ma'am! Hi. What do you want? I may have to leave you with Bismarck so I can figure out how to get her not to attack my arm. Because if I put my arm up here, she's gonna try to scratch it. Because she wants to play. You can go play with the little one, dude. We are gonna go to Tanglewood for this. I'm gonna forget that it's 1 evidence. It's gonna be fine. And I'll be right back. That's the wrong key.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
I had them have sights on each other. Ooh, there's a clink in chat. Was it clink? They captured it? Alright, I'm done. Alright, looking for Leslie Miller, Escape Hunt, Crucifix, and 3 unique videos. Alright, so we're down to 1 evidence. There's a reason why I don't like this as much is I do forget. Did I ever put the FOV back? Yes, I did. It's such a process. Let me turn off Sabathon. But you do have to test for the ghost a lot more, so it's definitely good to give it a go. Full crack. I was tempted to do no sanity, no evidence with a 150 ghost. I don't know how well I would do. I would have to use a tier 3 incense. I love how you didn't even check your food bowl. You saw me open up a can. Oh, someone lost their head. No! I was hoping to, like, cancel it. 18, 19... think more in here. Let's give it some things to play with. And, of course, the first thing I throw in is Colk. Throw the camera on the floor. Yeah. So they fixed it. So it's a good thing, Fruit Loop. They changed somehow how they messed up the translucent photo. So people were getting photos of that for APOC and it was not counting for a ghost photo. I would have raged. Like, that would have been something. I deserve my APOC trophy, dude. Yeah, and if I do that, I'm gonna keep 100 speed and then with my sprint. You are not gonna take my sprint away from me. Not unless I am doing APOC. So for this, I do it backwards because as soon as you look for orbs on 1 evidence, you have to look for Mimic. And I'd rather do it backwards than for, like, I'd rather just have to look for the orbs as opposed to looking for UV, looking for Spirit Box, looking for freezing. Yeah. Which is weird because sometimes if you take the photo with a translucent ghost, it says it's a, just a ghost photo. So we have UV. So case in point. So now since we have UV, was that a band? No, it was just a groaning. We don't need any of the rest, and then we can bring in the video camera. I'm more looking to see if it's an Obake. Yeah, there's some people not happy about it. Rightfully so. Oh, she's back up in her window again. I don't have a camera in there. That was really silly for me to do. So with UV, we don't have dots, so that takes out Goryo. My little, Overlay over there automatically does it because it's on the cheat sheet. So, but I like to go through it. So Goryo is guaranteed dots when you have one evidence. Hantu is guaranteed freezing with one evidence. So we have 8 ghosts that we have to look for. 7, if you like, because I mean it's easy to tell if it's a mimic. Because all we need is orbs. I'm gonna take a lighter even if I don't need it yet. No repeats from last time. I'm not seeing any, which is good. Put this in here. Check for if it moved or not. I don't need that. 10. Make sure it's not trying to move anywhere, because I have... roaming on high and room change on high. So it could be just coincidental, but I'd rather be safe. So we can get footprints as well. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't want you to step on all of them all at once, okay? So I'll move this over here. Or is it still trying to roam? Media. That's the same thing. I don't want it. No! I did delete that. Object thrown. Well, that was really, Rhonda. That was just rude. Just rude. Can't really get much over here. I've already gotten the item thrown. Bring in a smudge this time. This and... Hi, Kate. How are you, friend? Thank you for the sub. For 4 months, which is insane. How are you? I saw you on Destiny. Yes, I'm calling you out because I saw it on the friends list of Steam, and I can. Where's the ghosty? I hope, and it's more, I hope you've been having fun with it. I didn't appreciate that, Rhonda. Just gonna throw that out there. So it's dumb. Stevie, you missed it. I died because I didn't have a lighter. Did you change rooms again? Please tell me no. I'm worried. Because I cannot track down this ghost. Maybe it was just cold because... Alright. That's not great. Oh, I already have that. No. Pamela! Not Pamela. Rhonda. Was that a banshee? I think I have a banshee, guys. Like, that seemed like a banshee scream. I could try to get it again. You saw it? Okay. I give up. I'm going to banshee because I swear that's what happened. I used all of it because whatever. I'm gonna go banshee. You're letting me off the hook. Okay. I still think it was funny because I was like, oh, I could maybe have ran around the table. Okay, it was a banshee. We did hear a banshee scream. That may have been the same one that I heard before. Alright, we are definitely gonna play that one back though. Yeah, Tylen's back up in her window. I've really been in a music mood. That's probably what's gonna happen later. How many? She's all of a sudden started doing events. Was she stalking me? She rune changed twice. She did stalk me once, and she did 5 events. All right, let's retry that. We did figure out the ghost.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Kelly Garcia.
We're starting the investigation.
Photo of ghost, parabolic, and EMF.
There have been new reports of accursed objects nearby.
I know the sound recorder has its own objectives, but I do sort of wish the sound recorder would, but they can't because then no one would use the paramic unless you're on large maps. There's a wild Vespiquen in chat if you're doing PCG. I need to go with just say Pokemon on the ones that I know I'm going to, like, murder. Well, okay then. I think I found the ghost. Just a thought. I think I found the ghost. But glad you're doing well, Kate. I am really bad about staying on topics. I really need to get better with it. So we have the music box. We have the bone. So now we can just get the ghosty. This time I may do orbs because I can just check through there. Coffee is really good. And I think it was one of 2 things. Because I did take some medicine for it as well. It's a lot of multi-throws. Sorry. See, I lost track. But it seems to be helping. Hi, sweets. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing well. It's all the friendos today. Well, that's not creepy at all. But you're writing. You literally cannot be twins. Oh, thank you for taking off Mare for me. You're not a shade. It's gonna be a demon. I need to get a crucifix in here. I have been liking Chronicle a lot. It's definitely made investigations a lot more interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna say this is... The reason why I said demon is because all the time, this is what my demons do. They don't do really anything. It may have been a poltergeist because of the throw, so we may have to go crazy and see a poltergeist at 150. But no, let me see. Too many subjects. But Chronicle has been really fun getting all the evidences, been figuring it out. I sort of rage quit because I deleted too many of whatchamacallits of the media because it kept doing events because I have events on high. It's 100%. Well, my demons, for the most part... Can I actually get back up here? I cannot because there's a ceiling. They like to not be, like, aggressive. But what they will do is they'll do some sounds. And just, like, a little touch, a little thing, and maybe they'll do an event. But then they'll leave. Or then they'll hunt. I'm waiting for it to try to go through the salt. Because I keep missing it. I have a smudge, by the way. Yes. Eventually they do. They just like to play, hey, I'm not aggressive. You don't have to be worried about me. Why? The moment I turned away. There's no way. There's no way that it's not. Unless it's a they. Did I call it? It's a demon. None of these ghosts that I'm crossing out hunts early. The they does, but it's at 75 and then I'm at 80. So it's a demon. Luckily, I already have the demon achievement, or I would be upset because it's 5 minutes and not 1 minute. I just think it's really funny that I was like, oh, it's this. And it definitely was. Ooh. We may play with the music box. We need this. We need this. We'll bring in one of these to have in the back. Luckily with the demon, it adds an extra 2 meters per crucifix. So I can just put that there. Put this here. Lately, I haven't been getting it at 2 minutes or 1 minute, but within 5 minutes, the ghost is trying to hunt me. I just think it's really funny that I was like, oh, it's this 100%, and it is. I've already got... No, I did not get an EMF reading for my photos. So I got that. Got EMF reading. I don't like it. I don't like it. She's laughing at me. I walk in with a crucifix every time now, especially in Tango. Okay, so I did need that. I sort of want to see if I can get it singing with the music box. Do I have a smudge with me? Yes. Neither one of those counted. I hate this game. I lied. I hate this. Sweets. I was recording that whole fucking time, dude. And it didn't work on either of them. Is that unique? Okay, it's unique. It's a demon. I didn't even get a photo of the ghost because I forgot about it. Yeah. It's supposed to get easier eventually. I didn't actually mean to use my smudge, but here we are. I thought that was maybe a video. And we still need a parabolic sound, so... Let's boost this up a little bit. It's a demon. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, they sing with the music box, and I think it just comes across that it's an event. But I wanted to see if I could capture it, because I haven't done that yet. So, talking... Hopefully she'll just event soon. So I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to miss that event because I'm going to be looking somewhere else. That last bit of the song was a surprise. I never... Oh, yeah. You do TikTok, or you don't do TikToks. Not really. Our lovely Timothy, he has both of them on his TikToks of the male singing to it and the female singing to it. I don't want to say hey. But he only does TikToks, and I think it was like last year. He has the music box by itself, and then he has the male ghost singing with it, and then the female singing with it. Pamela, can you just... First off, can you stop turning on the creepy carnival music? I would really appreciate that. Second off, I need your photo. Oh, nice. I can watch it. Okay. I may be able to find it. I don't use TikTok either. I may hit up Shauna. I'm sorry for the frames. I don't know what the hell... Thank you, Pam. Question is, I'm not gonna let her hunt. We know what it is. She hunted early. A few times. Like, above 80. So we know what it is. It took me too long because I forgot that I need a ghost photo. It's fine. We'll get out. Every time was looking event, I missed it. Yeah. I like playing with the ghost though. Don't need to play that right now. So we got an extra 500. 3,400. It's only a 650. It's fine. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to look for it, but I don't know if it's going to make me sign in. Because I don't want to sign it. I don't want to start a thing on it. I really don't. I probably should, but... Well, it's easy to find him. It is a single evidence. The ghosts... This is my normal, like I always play this for it. But I have... So the ghost is 150. Roaming is high. Everything is on high. That's why it's called Spicy Ghost. Most of the I initially had this on 0 grace period. But I've been having problems with that recently. So 1 just makes from a 7 to a 6. Then my contract, I have sanity on, activity on, and I'm too lazy to go turn on the power every time. So I always have that on. Alright, dad joke. How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? You use spring water. I mean... Oh, wait, Okay, so I'm gonna full shout him out because he deserves it, and it's Tom, so follow him if you haven't. It's a shame. This first one is just of the music, I think. Yeah, from Adrift, the music box. And then the second one, yes, follow Tom. It's a crime if you're not. The second one has the singing to it. I'll put it in the memes as well, but if you want to see it now, in my Discord. Always follow the Tomothy. That was actually not as bad as I thought trying to find that. He's on the other side for Fruit Loop, so that's probably why. Because he's in Britain. Yeah, UK. Alright, spicy. Yeah, so I call this my spicy ghosty. I had the one that I need a screenshot for. It's a of the Oni, and it was on Edgefield. 14 events in 14 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, because most of the time, if you're that close to listen to them, I normally interrupt them. So. Kate Myers, motion sensor, 3 unique videos, and a video of the ghost. A video of ghost is a lot more. Yes, he is a lot early. One of the friends for him is always up late when it's community nights. I'm just gonna do poker catch. I think it's daylight out. It's one evidence. I almost forgot again. But if it... I'm not going to be able to get back, Rhonda, before you're done singing and dancing and jiving. This is how it started last time, but it was with Dan. We have the Ouija board, and I think that's how it started too. Okay, 20 in here. I can ask for where the bone is, but why would I do that? That's not, there's no reason. I've been really happy I haven't been getting the ghost in that room. The hallway. I hate it so much. It's such a pain in the butt. Is it just in the living room? I wouldn't hate it if it was. How did... Rhonda, where did you go? She's like, my name's not Rhonda, it's Kate. So you are in here. Okay. I wasn't crazy. Okay, I'm always crazy. But still. Let me grab these. I thought it was this door and she was coming for me. Ooh. We'll keep this light on for now. So when we walk in here with our evidence, we don't have to worry about sanity drain. Give her some things to play with. She's a child. Anything will do. Just give her something to throw. There's been a reel going around of like how you can't rage as much as a kid. Like the people who used to like go apeshit when they got really mad at video games and stuff, like, oh, I'm just gonna break this, and it goes through like all the different design, like how much everything is, and they're like, no, and ends up they just smack themselves in the end. But someone actually said, she's like, what she did, she goes and gets, she has it set up in her backyard in the garden, where she can throw plates, because she gets free plates from somewhere, and she just, why are you in the dining room? So she'll get like free crap plates just to throw so she can break. And she's like, it's helped me so much with her, like, because just using a punching bag wasn't enough. And it's sort of a great idea. Obviously, like, how she probably has it set up with a bunch of tarps so the glass doesn't go everywhere. And someone's like, yeah, the sound, for some reason, they like the sound of breaking glass. It just hits their head the right way. Scratches the brain. It would be really fun to try. Someone lost their spine again. Like, I'm not too much into someone, like, to destroy shit. But it would still be fun. It would be very... Did you really change rooms, Rhonda? Yes. Yes, you did. I don't care. Again, it's my fault. I have roaming high. I have changed room high. Which is really bad with this update because it feels like the ghosts wander anyway. But it's fine. She likes to sing. Let's see if there's an orb. Always have the record button ready. Put this up here. Put down... Wait, where did it go? Hello? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know what just happened to the book. It's one of those, it went into my butt and it disappeared. Welcome back, Jade. You have a cheese stick? See? It disappeared. Now I gotta bring it back in. I had to listen to the music box and it sounds like a fairy tale. The music box, like, I love it. Love it so much. Um, Ben Lavender. Um, Ma'am, did you just decide that, hey, I'm gonna go back into utility? But yeah, one of the developers made it. And it's really cool. No. Maybe this is legitimate twins. I keep saying that and then it's not twins and the game confuses me. It's not that hard to confuse me. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? I guess since I have this on, what I really need to do, I need to get motion sensors. I need to get my tier 2 back. And sort of just have them around so I can keep track of where the ghost is. Because now it's cold in here. So, I don't know. Where are you?
Not far from there.
Well, that would be why. And it could still be twins. But yeah, I should get motion sensors. Let me turn that off so I don't have to listen to it. Might go and see. Yeah, cheese stick won't do. I mean, it'll be good for a little bit, but then you need more. So we're gonna bring those in. I'm gonna bring in the sound recorder, and we're just gonna put this here. Where are you?
Taken away.
Did I get an EMF reading? No. I was trying. I was trying. Probably a crucifix would be good. I should make sure my sanity doesn't go down too far. We're at 70. Okay, did they fix this? No. So be careful with your torches. Not torches, whatever the fuck this is. Lantern. Because the sides aren't glass. I'm gonna put this down. Well, that's number 1. Oh. I didn't know that was lit, okay? Do I have the motion sensor? No, I don't. Did you move again? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young?
Elderly victim.
Get out.
No. So I have all that. Where's my camera? Photo camera? Burn crucifix. We did get a ghost photo. Object thrown. We will need to hear this thing. Not a wraith, right? I mean, we should check real fast, definitely. Not to mention, that's just going to be a good thing to have in there. Alright, not a wraith. Not an Onryo. What? I didn't see how low my sanity was. Could that be a Moroi? We were at 70. I feel like, because the mirror, if it was a mirror, it keeps trying to change rooms. It just broke my salt. I sort of wanted that on purpose. We need one video of said ghost. Ouija board's not going to help us with it. It may be a Moroi. Gonna move that. Let me... I'm really annoyed that she just did that. I mean, I'm somewhat in the dark, so it's really hard to tell. And I need my game to stop lagging. That would be great. Thanks, Phaz. Maybe if I turn more of this stuff off. I think what we need to do is let it hunt. Figure out what it is. And then we can go from there. Rude. There's a Vinipede in chat. If you're playing PC Chi, I'm annoyed now. I'm waiting for her to go back to her room. Because I'm going to, like, if she appears here, I'm going to be really creeped out. I'm saying twins because it keeps going that way. Alright, she's not a phantom. She didn't disappear within the video. I didn't hear her slow down, but I'll wait for her to come back up. It's not a Dio, not a phantom. Oh. Alright, she'll hunt again soon. She sounded like the same speed. We're gonna bring this because she keeps trying to vent in my face, which is really, really rude of her. I was trying to go for a yokai test, but it didn't really work. Let's see. Let's throw some shoes in the middle of the hallway. Not an Onryo because we already took care of that. I mean, if you just want to throw this for me, Rhonda, that would be great. I haven't heard anything like a Pulte bomb. She's been in a lot of spaces. So I'm almost going to say not a Pulte. I just want to see if it's fast with this hunt. We can do a spirit timer this time. She's staying in the room that's lit. Like, really lit. I hope no one has to use a restroom because I'm not turning off that water yet. Whatever, Rhonda. Ma'am, I need you to cordially fuck off. And I don't know if that was a mare ability. She technically turned it off. Alright, we're gonna... She almost sounds faster. I'm gonna hit snooze again. Alright. I mean, she did throw the shoes. Like, it's hard to do in this narrow hallway. But I do have a timer going. But was it a mare ability? Like, it took her a bit, but she walked over eventually and turned off. Like, she's like, nope, you don't get to have this on. I mean, there's a shoe... Rhonda. I'm gonna have to try to look at some of these throws. Let me just go grab another smudge. Or two. Because I need to watch her eat them. Leave the power alone, Rhonda. And now she's back in there. I'm gonna have pre-rolls. But we'll be out soon. It still hasn't. Okay, so it's not a yokai. It's not a mimic. I need another hunt. Avon's calling. She's like right here now. I mean, I could stand here. I think I should be still in the crucifix range. I'm gonna go twins. There's been a lot that's been hitting for that, and then I can run ads so no one gets pre-rolls. This is a little difficult on... It's fine. I'm trying to get all these. And we'll see, and I'll run ads. It may have been a mare. It was a mare. Okay.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Boo. I never did the ability. It was just really slow. But I'm gonna run ads so I can get the pre-rolls out so no one gets them when they come in. Once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to do ads to keep away pre-rolls. So I'm gonna start a drop. You can do that or fishes, and we will be right back. I'm gonna just hit the button. That was a bit difficult. I would have had to watch. So it was a normal speed ghost. I was so close. I need to move that now. I had it in a nice little corner, and now it's not up there. I'll put it here. The word's hard. My brain just went sideways. Sorry. So it did hop off of the timer, because I do have the timer on over there. It was about 30 seconds early, so I would have had to look at the poltergeist throws. It's difficult now because of the how it throws things, but we survived, and that's sometimes better than not. Sorry, Chevelle. Now it's Stone Sour. What is this? 2000s? Now we listen to event. I'm my playlist decided to go early 2000s. Fish are friends, not food. I have a melted cat behind me again. I guess I never did all difficulties challenge. I was almost gonna do it, but it's fine. Dude. I just wasn't feeling Chevelle at the moment. Or Red. I know you caught Bruce. I saw. It was weighing at 837 kilograms. I guess I could have just sent kilos, but I was afraid that I was going to say the wrong thing. Thank you for the drop, Jade. No one won last time. You are just a lazy soldier seal. You are going over with Skezzy. She's got a bike. Thank you for the chaos pity. I really like that alert. If anything, I'm gonna be keeping that because I think it's cute. Almost? Barely. That is... That isn't how you spell fish. No, it's not how you spell fish, ma'am. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are... The frames have been redonkulous. It's fine. Let me not exit Steam this time. Alright, Fruit Loop. I don't make it a thing until all of a sudden I decide. You can choose where to go, sir. Where would you like me to go? I can see that, ma'am. You should have known the price of evil. You got to know that you belong here. Yeah. I've been close to everywhere. And I may die, but it's okay. But yeah, if you want to choose, you can choose my map, sir. Looking so clear, yeah. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. Or I may start one, and then if he says something, I can go to it next. We should try another ridge. Maple? Gotcha. Sorry. I know it's a delay, and I shouldn't be impatient, but I am. I'm sorry. This board needs to be changed. I got distracted because I finally had my chacos. Chicacos. Look. I was convinced. It's not, but I was convinced that that was going to be Blood Moon. Alright, Trisha Walker, Firelight, Motion Sensor, and Video of a Ghost. We'll do this, and we'll grab that. No, you are good. I know that. I know you're at work, but I'm impatient. And it's like, oh, wait, I need to not be impatient. I love how there's just a random car. See if we can hear anything just from here. Gotcha. That sounds like it's in the bathrooms. Check over here for the bone. That because it sounded like I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm sort of looking for the bone. It sounded like one of those stall doors. Not to mention the cursed. There's an Appleton in chat if you're playing PCG. Yeah, it's in the bathroom. Well, that was just rude of it to say. I think she just shushed me, which is fair. Alright. I love the sound of the rain on the tin roof. They did such a great job at it. So, the outside of the male side, or the female, it's this whole little area and inside the bathroom. Yeah, we do have drops going. I'm just not promoting it like I did the last week. I mean, you can get them and everything, but... Oh, we have Frankfurt again. Let's go save Toe. This is Toe. Why can't I just throw you up? I can't. You cannot pick up toe by the head, which I guess is good. I was trying real hard. Yes, I saved toe. But yeah, what, now you're gonna work for me? No. Because I was trying to catch him, but the thing doesn't change unless it's at the body, which is interesting. This. I should have seen how many times that mare changed rooms. Because it doesn't, she moved into rooms that had lights in, and I think the mares should not be able to do that. Or be less likely to do so. I was looking for the bone over there. Squishy sounds. Since it's not guarantee, thank you guys for the fish. Yep, thank you, Fruit Loop. Like it. I'm just gonna get everything over here. What was the pumpkin's favorite sport? Squash. Thank you guys for the fishes. Fruit Loop got a perch. Yeah, it's not too bad. This, and this. So we can zero it in. And Jay got a traffic cone. Maple Lodge. Let's see where the ghost actually is. It may be in that middle. No, it's cold here. Oh, it gave us writing. Thanks. Let's give it a few things to throw. We can give it some toilet paper. Keep it busy. I have the traffic cones. That's cool. Alright. I need one of these. Let's bring in this. And let's do a motion sensor, like I said, so I can keep track of the ghost. This headache's starting to get, make me tired. But I want to at least get to 8 o'clock. Alright, so it is in here. Sorry if you don't like the squishy noises, it's just gonna happen. Doo-doo-doo. Grab another book so we can get that. Um, may have another... Okay, I was like, what is that thing looking at me? It's more on the paramount to see if it's a myling. Since it's writing, we don't have to look for any other evidence. I mean, and all of the, like, most of them sort of suck, if I'm gonna be honest. Shades won't do anything in the room with us. I mean, you can sort of tell Poltergeist, but like the initial, like, it sort of sucks. Mare, the light ability, which, I mean, last time she didn't even do once. Demon, early hunter, they normal or early hunter. So we got to try to get some of these down. So I'm gonna take some sanity. I feel like a Fae would have tried to hunt me by now, but that really doesn't mean anything. Now we're above 80. Okay, I was like, I couldn't hear it, was my problem. I grabbed a lighter. I know I grabbed a lighter. I was gonna grab the book because that's evidence. I mean, and it's $10 now. It's sort of worth it. It's not a Dio. What are you trying to throw, dude? Thermo. It's not, if it is, she's not moving over here. Are you trying to move in here? Well, that's gonna be difficult. So let's turn this on. I just want to see if the ghost is with us. Bring these over. I don't think it's a shade because it was right behind me. That may have been a mare ability. That was instant. Like, as soon as I turned it on, it turned it back off. Which, like how Phas does, you get one ghost and then you get it like twice. What tent was that? She's trying to move again. God damn it. Alright, so translucent ghost. Got 2 shadow ghosts, that's nice. Did you just hiss at me? Sorry if I... She's trying to run. Let me grab that. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely trying to run. A lot of back and forth. So I don't need that. I still need a lot of photos. So hopefully she just turns on the fucking faucet. That would help. Maybe we just leave her for a minute. I need to, like, not be in here anyway. It's really loud. See what our sanity's at. I'm just seeing if she's gonna whisper. So all we're getting, it's a shade. It's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be that because they're for a spirit box. She did just whisper again. I'm going towards Mare because I'm a 95% sure it did do the Mare ability on us. There's a Wild Shellos in chat if you guys are playing PCG. But it doesn't hurt to check if it's a Myling. I feel like a demon would have killed me by now. I feel like a Fae would have killed me by now. I'm just giving it a little bit of time before I go back in, or go... Like, I like this map better than Woodwind, but I get, between all the sounds, like, I do like the rain on the tin roof. Like I said, it's so much. It's a lot. There goes the firelight. I don't think it's a Myling. It would have whispered at least one more time. Sorta hate the fact that I didn't catch that, but... Door move, shadow ghost. I can see if I get the motion sensor. I don't know why PCG is being mean to you guys. There we go. Alright, so we just hit 60. Since she's in the dark, a demon, not a demon, a a mare can 100% hunt. So with the light still on and everything, I'm gonna sort of just let her be. Because of all of... I mean, obviously the demon can hunt early, the Fae can hunt early. None of the rest can. So that would be a good test to see if it is a mare. I may just even chill over here. I have a crucifix, so I can hear it as well. Oh, I need a stretch. I didn't realize how bad that was. And we'll be able to hear or see if the gates close. I guess we're not saving complete sanity because we should have the side lights on, but it's fine. This overhead should do a lot of it. Coffee is really freaking good. Oh, Tylen's back there now. I do have to play with her when I'm done. She needs energy to, like... That constant, the 8.4 is the shower. But if you rotate with the paramic, it takes it away. Which is a lot easier to deal with. I'm still not saying... I'm still thinking not miling. She's over there in the dark. I'm at 55 now. Mares can hunt at 60 in the dark. Well, let's go see, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just didn't hear the crucifix burning. Watch, it's gonna try to eat me as I go up there. Because it looks like the cross is bent a little bit. Have a smudge ready. Please tell me that's unique. It's a duplicate? Fuck you, Rhonda. Okay, no, it is an early hunter, so it probably is a mare. Interesting. Shit. Do we think I can get a hunting ghost photo at 150? I sort of want to try. I got it. I think it's a mare. It early hunted, but it wasn't a demon. If I stayed... I turned the corner. If I stayed straight, I would have gotten it, but then she would have just headbutted me. Okay, it was a mare, so it did do the ability once. Yeah, I did it a single time. The cabin kitchen. That's fine. Thanks, guys. I'm a little tempted to try no sanity, no evidence. Maybe I'll do that after I beat another one of these and I don't die. That was me sort of being stupid, but I wanted to try. You've got to try it every once in a while. I'm tempted to actually get the tier 3 incense. I think it would help me, especially doing something like that. I won't change it now though. Let's go to Willow. We haven't been to Willow yet. I'm stuck on the female ghost again. I was doing so well in the beginning, and then I reset my game. Like, I was doing a lot. I had a lot of male ghosts. I should get the free 100 for doing Survivor Starter items only. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event, 3 unique photos, and capture a video of the ghost. Well, I'm probably not going to do 150. I was tempted, but probably not. I can only do it for so long, because I only do one or two hunts, EV. I say that, and then watch, I'm going to do it like 3 times just to make sure for things. But... oh, someone lost a hip? No music box, no tarot cards. Power's up here. I think I just heard a throw from downstairs, which is a shame. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be downstairs, but... I do like this custom. I do highly suggest it, CV. Oh, we can just wish to see the ghost. We're just going to go downstairs because I'm 95% sure I heard a throw. Yep. Of course. Why would it not be a Willow basement ghost? So what did it throw? I know I heard it throw something. That's just scary. I know. I haven't done too bad. I should have done a lot worse. A lot of it is me just leaving, but that's not the worst case scenario. Alright. Got most of the photos already, which is always nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. And it's so quiet here. The last map was making my ears like hurt. I'm just gonna go this way. Might as well. Or I'll try no sanity, no evidence once. Or twice on 150 ghosts. Why is my game sucking? Thanks, Granny. Actually, let me put this up here. I will take free evidence photos, and I needed that. Did I get it? I got it. So all we're getting is dots. It's not a phantom, it didn't disappear. We saw it in our face. It's not going to be a Deogen. I'll get more dots down here so we can see her better. Oh, I already got that. Yay, it didn't count because I already had one. Alright, let's see what's sanity. Because those were both physicals. A physical manifestation. And Jonies, I guess Onis are now Jonies. They drain a lot when they hit you, and that was. It would have been more than that. It's 20 when an Oni hits you with their event. Or no, it drops 20. Just when it does it. And with this custom, it's really hard to tell. Let's just see if we can get the Dots Ghost. There we go. Nice video of it. Okay, I have a question. Why is the Dots Ghost $10 and the regular Ghost is $15? For every, like, whatever. It's fine. Sound recorder. Let's bring down some salt to see if it's a wraith. We can see if it's a banshee if she gives me a banshee scream. We're gonna do this just so we can see more down there. You didn't have to send me a boobah, Granny. It would be really funny if she sends the other one up. I had a Dio do that once, actually. Sends up both. One was... Alright, so it's not a wraith. Because it stepped through salt. I'll take it. Should I get a smudge? I should go get a smudge. Let me go get a smudge. So we have 3 ghost photos. I have 1 ghost event. It's not a wraith. I don't think it's an Oni because my sanity hasn't dropped that much. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're doing PCG. Let's take a sanity pill. Let's grab a crucifix, a smudge, and a candle. And a lighter. It's fine. We're all fine here. Now I don't have lights in there, but I can hide in one of the storage rooms. It's a Dolly Bee. I need to buy more when I'm done. Go to the Poke Shop and buy some. I think I need a lot of photos, don't I? Maybe not. Alright. Good enough. Alright, got the photos extinguished. I need one more. I need an extinguish. I just need something. I got the photos. Words are hard. I need this thingy. Just to see if it's a banshee. I understand, Granny. You like to sing. I'm gonna stand on this crucifix. Feed? Feed you what? Look, it's an NGE. Granny. There's food upstairs. I haven't obviously eaten yet. I ate before. Did you try to change rooms on me? No. Good. Then go get food! I need a door moving. I need the fan. There. Thank you, Granny. Get you. Soon. Next week. Nope. No, bruh. Can you just blow out the firelight, Granny? Please. Thank you. Love you. I don't think she enjoyed that. But the thing is, Emma Camper, are you here? Are you a yokai, Emma? Emma, are you? Sorry, I want to make sure she's over the crucifix before she tries to kill me. I'll get you food. I don't have food though. Granny, Emma. I'm sort of tempted to just sort of hold this. I know we can't record it, just in case it's a banshee, because she ran straight towards me. Emma Camper. What's her name? Emma Camper. Are you a yokai? Emma, hello. Where'd you go? It's way too late to check that. He doesn't share food, Jade. He's mean. Emma. No. Don't do that shit. That's not. That was just a whisper. Alright. Let's trap the ghost. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. I mean, we can try a Raiju test. Or, Raiju. We can try for if it's, like, super fast, doesn't speed up at line of sight. They, yokai. I don't think it's a banshee. Wait. It's in a basement. Did they fix that? I want to... Ooh. But what if it's not a banshee? You're dying. Well, why didn't you get food? Why are you getting food at 5 o'clock? We're dying. I don't have food, children. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna be delayed. I just want to see. Because if it's a banshee is supposed to be able to stalk you from if it's in a basement or in an attic. It's been broken, but I haven't seen anyone test it since Chronicle. So, you know what we're gonna do real fast? We're just gonna see if this bitch wants to wander. If not, it's fine. I should almost bring a paramic. I'm not convinced that it is a banshee, but... Well, then go get food. I had a salad. Like, I know you don't want a salad. That was the one downstairs, wasn't it? It had to be the one downstairs. If we can lock the ghost, we can trap the ghost downstairs and force it to hunt. How am I gonna get you food? So she is downstairs. I sort of do want to bring this closer. Just to see if she's gonna try to stalk me too, is another thing. Do magic? I don't have magic. And give it a chance to do, Banshee Scream, one of them. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm on one evidence, so I'm not getting anything else. I'm just seeing if possibly it's a Banshee. And I wanted to test something. There's a lot of ghosts I want to test on stuff, and so I should go back to 3 evidence. Banshee being one of them. And I shouldn't be on 150 ghost speed when I do it either. Alright. I'm gonna probably say no Banshee. That was just creepy. Alright. Turn that off. We can't turn it off? Okay. I'll turn it off like that. We're gonna trap the ghost. Yokai test. Where should we go? Well, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it, Donna. I wish to trap the ghost. I wish to trap the ghost. Alright. That was aggressive. Damn it. It showed all of them. Alright, so in a minute or so, we are going to have the ghost hunt. We're going to be able to hear it. If it's super fast around electronics, that'll mean it's a Raiju. We're going to try to do a yokai test and to see if it's a Thay. Gonna see if we go over here. Thank you for the check-in, Jade. I was almost gonna hide over there by the little workbench thingy, but it's fine. All good. And it's gonna, like, at least the Raiju will be really easy to tell. Yokai, we can try it. I mean, as long as she's, even if she goes into the garage and I buzz her, that feels like it's really... Let's see if she speeds up when she gets back over to the, Alright, so it's not a Raiju. That was way too quick. It sort of sounded normal speed. I wish for sunrise. Just so I can drop my sanity back down. I'm going hunting. Okay. Have fun, Jade. Be safe. Make sure the pointy stick is away from you. I know you know that, and that was really mean, but I had to. I'm sorry. I never even saw it, by the way. The ghost was in these photos, right? Yeah, she's there. She's there. She's in this one. You can't really see it in the dot photo because I messed it up, but it's fine. Everything is fine. No, you're fine. I'm the type of the person who to look straight down the lightsaber. Gotcha. Okay. No, it was just one of those things I was like, that's gonna be taken wrong if it's the wrong person. And I know you wouldn't, but... Yeah, looking straight down the lightsaber is probably not a good idea either. Maybe I'll go here and then I can walk over there when it's starts the hunt. Maybe I will put this on. Just in case something weird with the motion sensor doesn't want to work, you know? I mean... Because, so... As far as I know, it wasn't a right shoe. I never saw it once, so it's not an Oni. Is it? Maybe it's just really mean and I just... didn't see it that way. Oh, I think I crossed out Oni because it wasn't draining me enough. Like, per event. Because I do normally try to have plans. I should be at 40, yeah. I mean, I know it did sound normal speed, but maybe it was just a thing? It should have tried a hunt by now, unless it's using the crucifix. I would say I could wish to see the ghost, but then I would be blind. And that wouldn't help us. Ghosty. Turn on the light. Not that it matters. I mean, it's not a mare anyway. I guess we were down there enough if it was a thing. There is a wild golet in chat if you're playing PCG. Or you can do exclamation Pokestart if you want. There's a bunch of streamers who do it. It's just a fun little thing. I don't know how to say the Pokemon name, to be fair. 90% of God damn it. Now I don't know. Oh crap, I captured that. I wish for knowledge. Well, that did jack shit. I think it was normal. I'm gonna go yokai. If I so happen to have had the Thay at the perfect speed, it's fine. But I feel like the first one would have happened. I mean, it didn't hunt until... I'd rather live. I would rather live than not. I know I wanted to win, but it's fine. It was a thing. Okay, so we did it perfectly. 23 times. We aged it 6 times. Which is fine. I'm not used to one I'm very used to 2 evidences. I'm gonna try to turn it down to no sanity, no evidence. But it's different because I'm used to looking at it at a different way. Yeah, I'm gonna end it on this. And this is at 100 speed, so it's going to confuse the shit out of me for a little bit. 0 grace period. No hiding, no nothing. It's a 1060. I'll be curious if I get some of the, and I always do tangled. Always do tangled. I'm gonna take off the overlay because there is no reason for it. Alright, this, and then smudge. We have a Kyle Martin. Of course my first, like, no sanity, no evidence run is going to be freaking male ghost. It's fine. Granny and Rhonda was doing pretty good for us. I should have not been scared and let her, see me. Oh, great. Smiling? Or did she go downstairs? He go downstairs. Where did he go? So you could hear the throws. I know he went downstairs, so it doesn't really count. Or it's hard to tell, but I could not hear him. Especially if he was in this room. And so, for these, it's just to go, get in, get out, leave. Because the quicker you do it, this is as much grinding as I do. Sometimes I'd go for that. If it's a Dio, I try to get a perfect game. I haven't done it with Chronicle. But yeah, I couldn't hear it, and I think it did start in the kitchen. I could hear it throw, but I couldn't hear the footsteps. You have meatloaf? That sounds good. We got some dailies with it, but before that, 2012, that's not bad. But yeah, I couldn't hear footsteps. It was way too quiet. Even downstairs, which I'm happy with. I just like to see the name to know if I'm gonna have to expect the crawler or not. Incense, escape a hunt. That's easy. Those objectives are easy. Easy peasy. No sanity, no evidence. But these are just sort of one hunts. Like, a couple hunts. See if it's an easy ghost to identify. If not, you leave and you reset. For the most part, you don't even look for a mimic. Hi. I have a cat behind me again. EMF is for the Raiju. I always do the EMF because I want it far away. Oh, ill. It's beef jerky, man. Gosh darn it. I thought I saw the ribs over here. Okay, it's fine. We'll just chill over here. God damn it. Not a mare. Oh. Rude. Not an Oni. Because I didn't hear footsteps. Not a Shade. Not a Jin. Not an Oni. I think he's finally back over there. Hi, buddy! So this one will get a full thing. Unless it's a mimic. Oh, that was cool. You caught the spoon in midair. Alright. We're gonna see what all media we can get from him. We're not gonna spend too much time, but we are gonna see. Ads are gonna start, but it's fine. Ma'am. Maybe. I do have a sneaky kitty that wants to play. I know. I do. I'm gonna be really, really stupid. I need to remember that it is still a Dio. I'm gonna hit snooze at least once, and if I'm not out before they start again, I'll just leave. Just so you know, she's across my keyboard. Thailand, baby. Hi. I love you. It's just really, really hard to play. Like, she started up Task Manager. So now I'm gonna have to wait for my CPU. She was across my keyboard. It's just really hard to play when you're on my keyboard and I can't press buttons. Okay. Alright. Let the game realign. Yeah. She is a baby. She's... Aren't you? Alright, I think it's better now. There we go. Hunting ghost. We're just gonna do that so I can get ads out of the way. Or, I mean, what? I can take a photo of the, nah, let's just go. Unless the events on me, it's not gonna work. Just so I can get ads done. I don't like being on, pre-rolls. So it's a Dia. We got we got one of each. But that should be 20, 40, 6Y. I may be a little salty on the hunting photo. Unless that's what they had to change for APOC. So if it's for APOCs, I'll forgive them. Media. Investigation. 30. Almost 4,000 for a 5-minute game. It would have been a little bit faster, but we had a bit of a visitor, so it is fine. We have to run ads again. I have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes, just to keep off pre-rolls from the friends. I'm gonna start a drop. We can fish. I may try this on 150 and see how I hate it, but we'll be back. Thank you for the chaos, Biddy. It sort of helped. So I actually had some trajectory. I may only do like 1 or 2 because Tylen's looking at me like I'm abusing her. We all failed. It's fine. This again. She's behind me. If that's the case, let me go ahead and get started looking for someone. Oh, that's right. She was gonna go live. So I know where we're gonna go. Alright. It's between 2. Alright, let's see. It doesn't even change it that much. If I wanted to I mean, it's on 0 already. And because if I want that though, I need tier 3 incense. Because I don't want to be anywhere near the ghost. I have my cat back, by the way. Let me not sit here. I forgot how bright it is. We can come over and look at the pretty trophies. Oni is so cool. So what's... Oh, no, that's Myling. Phantom is second? Okay. No! Take me away. There's a Doug Trio in PCG. I forgot. So I am gonna try a 150 Ghost. Thank you for sitting for the ads. 150 Ghost, but I have tier 3 incense. I'm only doing a few of these before we head out for the night. Because I have a cat. And the cat says I've been on the computer for too long, and I need to pay attention to her. I don't know how well this is gonna go. If I get clapped really bad, I may just cut. Yes, ma'am. It is Dorothy Holland, which is gonna be fun. I need to do this, honey. Please. Hi, other horses. How are you, friend? Again, you came in earlier. I realized that, but I'm gonna say hi again. Kit, don't try to bite me. Go. I can do that too. She wants to play. Will you play with this? No, you want my hand. Of course you want my hand, because why else would you ever... Can I pet you? I'm gonna push you off now. Nope. If you're gonna bite me, you can get off my desk. Oh, we got some Doug Trios. Alright. Yes. I need to remember... So I have sprint, obviously. I already said it earlier, you're not taking away my sprint. we'll see how 150 goes. If I get really, really bad, I'm gonna switch it back. That was me. Put that there. That sounded like a shoe. Throw this up here. Take this. Sounds normal. Let's see if she comes this way. Yes, she does. Visibility looks fine. Oh shoot. No! How did I switch scenes? I didn't even hit that button. Alright, so it was like 5:32:45 for that. So the smudge did help. That was a very normal speed. I don't think she was too Trying to see the blinks was hard because I was sort of making sure I was gonna survive. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I think she was in this room. There's a bone. Nope. Which light did you just turn on? Alright, so demons should be able to hunt. Okay, you came from in here. She didn't speed up with line of sight. Alright. I'm more just seeing if it's an Onryo. 90 seconds is about to be up. It is not a Jinn. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So normal, I mean, it's not a spirit. Move over here to see if we can hear. I can hear her pretty well. Well, that didn't work. I guess the good question with this. Okay, she hunted from in there, so it's not an Onryo. So not this, not this, not this, not this, not a Hantu. Not a Wraith, not an Onryo. Let's see if we can get a Banshee Scream, which I don't know all of them now. So if you realize that it's a Banshee Scream, and I do not, please let me know. I don't have an exact time this time. I think I'm about 60 seconds. So a demon can hunt. But she's sort of been adamantly in that room every time she hunts. So I may try to think of a Goryo. But we will see. I need to pay attention to her blinks. So I should almost move this. Ew. To in here. So I can watch her around the counter. I'd say not a spirit. Not an Oni, not a Phantom. I think she started in the same spot. I'm gonna go Goryo. How did I... Damn it! Yeah. Well, I'm used to it, if I'm honest. I'm sorry that I keep changing the freaking thing. I don't know how I'm doing that. I'm used to it, because it was only added after, whatchamacallit, Blood Moon. Or not, it was broken during Blood Moon. So it hasn't even been that long. It was a Goryo. I sort of deduced it, because it kept hunting from the same exact room. But I didn't get media, and so that wasn't really worth it. Not for five. I mean, it was a 5-minute game, and I got $2,800. But yeah, I'm not... It doesn't make sense, though, for a stalking ghost to not be able to long roam. Because it makes it scary. So, because what it can do, since it can long roam, or it'll stalk to you, it can change into that room for the favorite room. And so it makes it a bit more dangerous. But yeah, so that wasn't 100% worth it. But I didn't get anything either. Like, if you get all the objectives, that's what makes it go up more. Like, media does count for something, but let's try it again. I mean, we didn't die. My plan worked. I was able to look at the blinks. I mean, the first time sort of threw me off, but it's fine. We have a Dave Cray. Firelight. I can probably get the Firelight. That's an easy one. I hold on to the Crucifix so it doesn't... Because it's 0 grace, so it can spawn right on top of me and kill me if I don't. I just like when it works proper, like my mind actually wants to do this properly. Not an Oni. There are bones in the kitchen. Honey, you're gonna kill me. Not a shade. Shit. If I die, can I blame my cat? Let's grab the bone. Ma'am. I know I said a couple more, but that was only one. No. Come on. Go. Go see what Evie's doing. Go see what the cat's doing. I moved. I like the garage door because it's such a long row, or like you can see very well through it. And so if you're ever wanting to learn, you'd blame your dog. Um, 40, 45. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Run, run, run. Oh. Alright, it's done. Big boy. Alright. 40, about there. My mind went away. I'm sorry. It happens. We're gonna bring this in, see if it's an Onryo. She just really wants to play. And I don't know what I was gonna say, so it doesn't really matter. But not a Raiju, not a Deogen. Not a Jin. Which I didn't think so. It didn't do the little sprint. Hi Carrie, how are you, friend? Welcome in. I hope Thursday was treating you well. Not a Dio, not a Faye. Not a Wraith. I actually may go hang out in here so I can see the throws. Exhausted but good. That's good. Hope you're getting resties. I wasn't paying attention, but it's not a shade. That was not 3 minutes. Let's see if it's a yokai. Not a Pulte. Definitely not a Pulte. I know the fork is up there, but it doesn't count, okay? I don't think it was an Onryo, but I also don't know where it hunted from. Not a Wraith, not a Hantu. I haven't seen him shapeshift. I know I haven't been paying attention. It came to me. It's not a Revenant. Not a Raiju. I mean, he's in the garage. I can try to move the firelight. Already ready for... That's good. Double yokai test. Yeah. We have a generic boy again. I'm not really excited about that. I could try to move this up. Well, if it... I'm gonna put it here. Not a Phantom, not a Poltergeist. Not an Onryo. It's another generic. I'm about to go Goryo again and just say that it didn't. There is a Starvia in chat if you're playing PCG. Yeah, I'll go Goryo again. What should we go? It's not an Onryo. It's not a Myling. It's not a Banshee. No way in hell. It's sped up with line of sight, so it's not a Hantu. We're left with Spirit. No, it wasn't a Spirit. It was way before 3 minutes. We're stuck with the stupid ones. If I'm 100% honest. I don't know if that counted, so... Wait, stop! There we go. Mares are hard to tell unless you hear them turn on the light switch. Yurei only works if they do the ability. I mean, Goryo, we figured it out last time because the kept hunting in the same spot. I could try to cheat. And look in the garage. But it hunted before 3 minutes. That's why I know it's not the Spirit. I don't see an orb. And yes, you can do this. My cat is back. So I'm just gonna go Goryo. Maybe it was a mare. I lied. I'm gonna go mare. Because maybe it changed rooms because of the lights. I don't... or not rooms, wherever it was. He did not change. Just saying. That's okay. I should probably get off, at least for a little bit. But thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I don't know if my music was playing. I'm ending a little early, but it's fine. It's fine. I do have extra streams this week. I'm gonna stream Saturday and Sunday at 6. I'm probably not gonna do Phasmophobia. On Thank you for the battle for Skezzy. Look at him. He's a scarecrow. I need to turn down my headset now because I'm hurting my head. Saturday we are doing some Death Watchers. We haven't done Death Watchers in a little bit, and some Bug Snacks because I need to progress the story on that so we can complete it and go do something else. On Sunday, I was gonna do some Forewarned. You're an archaeologist. I can't say that word if you couldn't tell. And it's really, really creepy. And probably some repo. Repo, I mean, either one would be great with friends. But Forewarned is freaking amazing. There's that for you. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. We may go say hi. Oh. I was gonna go say hi to Miss Cherry, but she logged off. This is why you always double check. It is fine. She's allowed to log out. The first raid message is if you're following. The second one is if you're subscribed. We may go say hi to Cryptic. Yes, Repo. I was having fun yesterday. I did some soloing, and it definitely Repo silliness, and I would be up for friends. Same with Forewarned. I've only played with friends once in it. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Cryptic Entity. He is an amazing friend. He does a lot for, like, he's very supportive to everyone. He hangs out in all the strams. Let me shout him out. I know we're gonna go see him, but still. And I'm sure he has drops on, so if you guys have been lurking, which I appreciate, he's gonna have it still going on. But yeah, he is definitely good vibes and good fun, and I love raiding into him. He does all the spookies. It's taking me a minute, so I'm trying to ramble. At some point I need to go, I need to get off of my friend list, but it's fun. He has a wheel of some sort. I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, he's doing Tom's Stupid Challenge. So he's doing the Endless Nightmare. So that's definitely going to be fun to stop in and see how he does on Endless Nightmare, especially on Chronicle. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's go say hi to the friendos. So I will be live again Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern, if you want to come hang out some more. But I appreciate you guys. And I have a cat on top of my chair now. All right. Bye, guys.